Hello, hello. Alright, yeah. Today is Simulacrum. Let's start with 20 of them. Oh, and the best part about Simulacrum is you just have to keep all of them in your little stash box and they're just gonna automatically pop in after you're done with one. So that's really cool. But yeah. I also added some empowers in my offhand to level them up. I bought a whole bunch of them. We're probably gonna have to buy more, but we'll see how it goes. And there's no setup, it's just Simulacrum. We pop the Simulacrum in, and we go. But yeah, no extra epic necessary, just go and do the Simulacrum. Preferably you'd do this with something on your second monitor, but you know. I don't think I'll have any problems with just AFK farming it, but if I do, I'm probably gonna have to add natural affinity. It's gonna make me way tankier. But yeah, I don't think I'll have any problems, to be honest. Oh yeah, and I'm on a really strict filter, so probably nothing's gonna show up. We are mostly here for voices. That's it. That's the only good reward from Simulacrum. And they are really expensive. For whatever reason, they are 12 div. Unidentified this league. It's kind of crazy. And if you get the one passive voices, it's 2 mirrors. That's even more crazy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to farm today, and there's just nothing that seems fun, to be honest. My initial idea was to... Yeah, sorry. My initial idea was to farm like mercenaries with Ruckus and a whole bunch of rogue exiles, but I was trying to figure out how to, you know, scale the loot or whatever, and as it turns out, you can't really scale anything from them. So what you do is basically run tier 7 maps and you hope for the best, and that just sounds lame to me. I really don't want to do that. Because you would basically just grief yourself if you run tier 16. You don't get any benefit from it, and they are much more difficult. So yeah. Well, I guess you get the benefit if you Yeah, sorry. You get the benefit if you find a good one to sell, I guess. Like, even that, it's kind of annoying to find a good one and see if all the supports are okay and which supports are good, which are bad, which abilities are good and bad. It's just... there's too much setup for that. I just want to AFK in the corner like this, hold my Tendrils button down, and just profit. And yeah, if I find the single voices today, it's just profit already. And you can loot all the garbage essences, I can be bothered. So I'm probably only gonna grab stack decks, some raw currency, and the jewels, of course. So yeah, I think I can do 4 simulacrums per hour. That's around 32 in the 8 hours. I'm trying to see if all the cluster jewels show up on the filter, like the unique ones. Or jewels in general, actually, because not all of them are clusters. Hello, Kosis. Bye-bye, Kosis. And yeah, you can get a bunch of fractured items here as well, but at lower levels I don't think it matters that much. It's weird that you can get oils from Simulacrum. Okay. There's no split personality. I know Megalomaniacs will show up for sure, and of course voices. I'm not sure about split personality. I don't think there's any good split personality, but I wanna see how many I'll get. But yeah, damage-wise, the build is so much better compared to last league. Yeah, so the split personalities don't show up. How much is it unidentified? 1C. Yeah, I don't think Why? Never contains enchanted maps. What the? Fascinating. Okay, so I'm not gonna show or loot any split personalities. It's a lot of garbage. Oh, if only I had those alchemy orbs in Ruthless, holy. But alas. There's no way they already leveled up to level 1. I'm gonna have to buy so many powers. Oh no. But where are the jewels? And I really do hope they will change endgame in the next update. Superior conductivity, 3 chaos. Get out. Strange they didn't get a single Megalomaniac so far. Usually get quite a few of them. Well, nothing in the first Simulacrum. But yeah, as I said, the best part about Simulacrum is... Why didn't it auto-pop? Usually it auto-pops the Simulacrums from the stash tab. But it's trying to make fun of me. I really wish we can get rid of all the stupid quests. I don't care about Johan and King's March. I am too poor to invest into King's March. This tier is Carab of duping. 16k, sure. Where is the loot? Omniphobia got one popped. Oh no. Poor guy. That's what happens when he spawns in low tier simulacrums. Divination's Carab of Plenty. Which is this one? 11C. Nope. Still not sure why Simulacrum is area level 75. And they just giga boost the bonuses. Like 200% increased XP and level of dropped items. And why? Just make the area 83. Or 82, whatever the area level is for tier 16s. It's just weird. There's no loot. Influenced items. You know you could get influenced items here. But can I get my first unique jewel, please? Other than split personality. Hey, okay, so Megalomaniac shows up. Cool. Oh yeah, I remember. Some people were asking for clock. Let's show the clock. Even though I feel like it's gonna be annoying when I edit because of the cuts and the way I order the drops and stuff. But we'll see. Hold the fire support. 1C. You can stay on the ground and... Another Megalomaniac. What's this belt? This is the Harbinger belt, right? 8 Chaos. Sure. Why not? We're gonna keep it. But yeah, I'm thinking about what build I should run for the next league as well. Maybe I can test it this time around. See how it feels. Because I just... Even if they giga buff Tendrils, unless they change how golems work, I'm never touching Elementalist again. It's just too annoying for me. As good as they are, they just die, man. And you lose all the bonuses. Creeping Frost. Max mana clusters. Are they worth anything? 10C, sure. What about the Creeping Frost? 2C. Bye-bye! And Purifying Flame, 5C. You can stay, sure. And another Megalomaniac. Last effect duration. Fancy. Why are all the clusters fancy? I don't get it. We go again. Why isn't it auto using the Simulacrum? It used last league. Shut up, Faustus. But yeah, I need to cook up another build for the next league. And it's probably gonna be some sort of lucky block build. Because that's giga broken. I was waiting for rewards, but there were none. Oh no.
Yourself be drawn into the mire.
But where is the loot? There is no loot. Ah, it's at level 79. How much is this? 1C. Okay. That's why it's not showing up. I understand. Simulacrum ruthless all day. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Oh, I thought I I had the wrong title, but no, it's not ruthless. But yeah. Hello, Zenter. Although it looks like ruthless since nothing drops. See, there's no loot. Deleted trash character. Your hard capped in Ruthless T6 because you died too easily to fizz damage to get there. Yeah, I assume you don't have any armor, right? And probably no block either. How much are those? And see. Okay, you can stay on the ground. The other one can stay. $1.2k armor and 35 block attack. Yeah, that's a bit squishy. And yeah, don't look at the phase reduction in stat screen, it's a massive bait. Because that's not how armor works. Unfortunately. Because I have 90% phase damage reduction. And yet there are still phase attacks that won't tap me. You just need to go block and should be good. Yeah, that would help. It's gonna make it feel way spiky though. Because now you won't die every single time, just sometimes. I don't think those are good at all. Not without any quality on them. Yo, how much is this? Fancy, of course. Just like all the rest. making bank right there. Isn't it all about getting big voices or a really good megalomaniac? Yeah, basically that's what you do. In Simulacrum, you just AFK, watch some series on your second monitor, and get voices. But yeah, all the rest of the loot is garbage, except the alchemies. Just give me those alchemies in Ruthless, please, man. That's what blocks me at the moment. Of course. Lion Golem's dead, and I don't have enough mana regen. Classic. Yeah, you figure that alchemies are actually hard to come by pushing yellow maps. For yellow maps, they weren't a problem. When I started... Ooh. When I started doing red maps, that's when all of the alchemies I had hoarded just vanished. But yeah, at around tier 11 is when I started struggling with alchemy orbs. Because I never crafted anything with them. I just hoarded all of them because I expected this would be a problem, and I was right. But thankfully we don't have to use Valors on red maps, which is really nice. Ah, yes, Darker Half. Okay, you are garbage. Oh, I hate Lightning Golem. Come on, just revive already. I can use my spells. I've recovered a mana recovered from flasks. Ew. But where are the voices? Why am I dying? Crits. Oh my god.
You've got a you might want to tend.
Standing in coast is orbs. Yes, but I shouldn't die. It's because of the crits. Last league I was able to face tank everything. But yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll grab Natural Affinity.
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Max life.
Anywhere.
Okay, so max mana is 1C, which is garbage. Max life is 5C. I can't be bothered. Okay, so I have to get rid of... Oh my god, I can't get rid of any of them. That's not great, actually. It's not great at all. Because I do need both strength, it also has cold res. Right. Melding of the Flash. Mana reservation efficiency. Wait, why? There are two implicits. Come on, man. Am I... Did they change the implicits on jewels? Craft of Exile. Not jewelry, jewels. Cobalt. Ah, it's... Wait. It's just flat reservation and efficiency. There we go. Ah, not explicit, implicit. It's a matter, it's just normal res. Yeah, thanks. Okay, cool. Melding of the Flash. 150 div. Whale. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted. Whale. Alright, how much mana will I have if I remove this? 32. And... Oh, my curses require 33. Shit. Oh. And the Militant Faith might be a break. Alright, well, unlucky, I guess. We're gonna have to stick like this. If I die, I die.
Want to tend.
Okay, dump everything into this one, I guess.
Remember this move shall get so many perfect answer, yes. I think it's time
Yeah, kind of annoying that I have really strict stat requirements on the build. I can't really get rid of the jewels I have with stats, unfortunately.
This is only the beginning.
And I guess I can just start corrupting a whole bunch of jewels. But that's gonna get really expensive really fast. But I don't care about level, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna complete the challenges this league. I just can't, man. It's just too... The rewards are garbage. Don't like any of them. Maybe I will. We'll see. But I'm probably not gonna level it to 100. I would much rather do 20... Uber bosses, because I've already done 10 of them, instead of leveling to 100, or just, you know, buy some boosts. It also works. There's no loot.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
How much is Valin actually? I'm curious. 31 Dave. Hmm. That cheap indeed. Yeah, it's really cheap this league for some reason. Used to be around 90 to 100 div in the previous leagues. Or, you know, last I checked. It's probably garbage as well.
Try to cleanse yourself of me.
The only thing is Simulacrum more than anything is voices. Basically, yeah, you can also get Megalomaniacs with Primordial Bond, I think. Those are also worth something. Actually, let's check, because I haven't. Primordial Bond. Oh, wait, not fractured. Jesus. Yeah, it's at least 5 div with no good synergy. First week of the league, you got a small cluster jewel that was worth 30 div or so. Not sure why exactly. There's probably one with mana reservation efficiency with 3 passive skills at item level 84 or whatever the armor stackers need. That's why, probably. And it had introspection. Basically, something similar to this, but with 3 passive skills. So it probably had introspection and increased effect on the small passives in this line. Those are really expensive. Probably not only for armor stackers, but for any aura stackers as well. Could be didn't identify it. Ah. Then it's probably not that line. But yeah, it's probably 3 passive skills with mana reservation efficiency. Because if we look, introspection, non-fractured, and 83. They are actually really cheap for some reason. What about like level 84? And non-fractured. Where's the fracture mod? There we go. But yeah, anyways, so something like this.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Other than that, it's all the few voices and megalomaniacs unidentified. Split personality, always identified. Is there any good combination of split personality? Because unidentified it's 1 chaos, I'm not picking it up. I can't be bothered changing my filter because it doesn't show up at the moment. Strength life. Oh, wait. Strength. Minimum life. Oh, come on. There. 20C. Eh. Now it's worthless, unfortunately. Yeah, I think all the stat stackers got giga nerfed this league, so... And the previous leagues as well, so... Yeah. Maybe strength ain't. Int. 59 chaos. No, not even that one. Yeah, I can't bother changing my filter for 59 chaos. Which most likely is not gonna happen. Remember sellers, they were expensive. Yeah, I also remember when I was selling Int and Energy Shield uh, split personalities for tens of divines. I think the cheapest one was 30 or something like that. Another Herald. It's fancy, sure.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
But where are the voices? Oh my god, man, that stupid aura that makes enemies immune, it's so annoying. Where are the voices? What's this? Elemental resistances are reduced. Ah, so that's why I'm dying. That's why I have no damage. That's a problem. It's a big problem, actually. Let me check something. Strength in shields. Simulacrum is annoying without being ailment immune. I am immune to chill and stuns. Yes, I'm not immune to scorched. That's a big problem. Okay, I need to buy an Aegis Aurora with... Oh my god, stop. Yeah, that's not great. I need to buy an Aegis Aurora with more max res. Or an Anathema. Are you leveling some gems in your weapon swap? Yes. Come on. Yes. Can I actually get it on Anathema? Actually check. Alright, so Anathema, total elemental resistance. Oh wait, no. All elemental resistances implicit. Yes, you can. Well, actually, wait. Anathema gives me cast speed. Yeah. Aegis Aurora then. A 100 div? No. Okay, 382. Max chance to block attack damage. Not bad. Level of socketed AoE gems. Why not Storm Shroud plus Shock Avoid Flask for all ailment immunity? Because I kind of need all the jewel slots I have. And also for Shock I have Tempest Shield. How much am I willing to spend for this, though? I guess I'll just grab this one. 20 div, not too bad. A bit lower defenses than what I have. But that's fine.
As a commoner might say.
Whatever. It's not that big of a difference. Tempest Shield. Okay, and you can go here for now. Before I corrupt you. Okay. And yeah, I do have a bunch of empowereds to level in the offhand. With the big Val X. Okay, so how much Allras do I have? All but lightning is above 90%. with Scorch on me. Not too bad. I'll check next time I get Scorch. Corrupted 20 plus in power and didn't hit one. RNG is RNG. What's this? You deal less damage.
This is only the beginning.
To kill 32 Wrath gems to get to level 21. Oh my god. Are you still playing Winter Orb? Or did you switch? Static Strike of Gathering Light. Lightning, sorry. On Assassin. I see. And how is that build? Do you like it? Best melee build you've played in the game so far, really?
Let yourself be drawn into the mind.
Fast, good damage, and reasonably tanky. All of those sound good. Also league startable. And you're playing it on SSF, right? So SSF friendly as well. Group fun. Ah, same thing. You don't have thousands of players trading. Yeah, you are basically 3 people playing actively, yep. That is basically SSF.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Voices don't exist. It's been an hour and I didn't get a single voice or at this point. It's kind of annoying. What's this? Oh, like portal chains. Well, bunch of garbage nicks.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Kinetic Blast. Probably 1C. Oh, it's 2C. Never mind. What about Bone Chill? It's 10C. We'll keep this one.
Nothing you do, Alice. The dream will end. Dream will pass into the next world.
Hey! First voices, yes! Only took an hour. How much is it? 2,500 chaos. Nice.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the string?
Don't ID it. Nah, what you mean, don't ID it? We are here for Gamba. Okay, you like Gamba. But yeah, I'm gonna identify all the jewels I get when we are done. So, in 8 hours. It's not reasonable if you're looking for money. I'm not. I already have my everything I need for this character, and I don't plan to. Well, maybe I'm gonna make another character just to test some things out. But yeah, there's no build that I wanna play for the end of the league, or for the rest of the league, sorry. So yeah, don't really need currency for anything. So just for the content, we're gonna identify. That's why I usually do Simulacrum later in the league, because, you know, for the video I'm gonna show the profits without identifying and selling the jewels, of course, because if you want profit, of course you're gonna get more if you just sell them unidentified. That's the reasonable way to do it, but, you know, since later in the league I don't really care about currency, I can just identify them, because that's what People want to see really. They want to see the boring. Oh, just sell the cluster jewel and make profit. We are here to get either an Orb of Regret or 2 mirrors. Which is most likely gonna be an Orb of Regret, but you know.
I will break you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I have 85 lining res, but the rest are all above 90, so that's fine. I can live with that. And that Impaler was pre-leveled, so we don't talk about that one. Hello, where's the one enemy? No, Mage Blood. Sad. But the golems are just dead, man. I can't. Feels like I'm doing no damage. Why? There's a massive bleed on me. Lightning resist. That's it. Increased phase damage. 15C, not bad. I'll take it. I popped Val Molten Shell. I was scared. And there's one. Oh, there he is. Containment? 120C. Okay. Before I accidentally identify clusters, let's add them here. And dump the rest here. Lunacy's Watch.
Remember this
Tier 8 map.
This is only the beginning.
Stress 21, it's probably garbage. Yep.
Let yourself be drawn in.
Playing SF group found really got you back into recom crafting. It's busted, but it's also annoying. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. It's really annoying. Like hoarding a bunch of bases and then Alk spamming them and then recombining. I just can't, man. Trade shield because you can buy alts. You're basically 24/7 in alt farming prison, yeah. What do you farm for alts? You just go for div cards? Scry dunes. And charts. Nothing more, I see. But where is the loot?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
21 tornado. It's 5C. Can't be bothered selling it. Made pretty good gear in, as being a total noob. It's not like you had to read the whole book of recon rules for that. You can get some really nice basic items. But if you want to truly master it, you probably have to read that book. Because I was looking at some videos at some point and I was like, what the? Why? This is just way too complex and complicated for no reason. The cuts are busted for non-native mods. Yeah, I still have no idea what they're used for, to be honest. I was trying to figure out what they're used for, but I just give up. Can't be bothered. You can use them for recoms. The mod that can spawn naturally. It's a mod that can't naturally spawn items, so you can use it on recom to basically block certain mods that will never be transferred. Ah, I see. Want attacks. Oopsie. Bye bye. It's another voices. No, it's a div. Yo. Alright. I got spooked by a div. And this medium cluster is Tennessee Shore. Power's leveled up. Very nice. I'm definitely gonna have to buy more empowers. Well, I should switch them, actually. We'll do it after this wave. That Colossus just got deleted, holy. Minion life. Anti-chaos, sure.
I will not be made a fool. Precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me well.
You've got a fez. You might want.
Remember this ramshackle place. You're so yet summers and so next off. I think it's time to do our last test of your limits.
Simulacrum is kind of boring if you don't have anything to watch on your second monitor.
This is only the beginning.
Don't like this layout actually. This and Lunacy's watch are kind of annoying. It's a lot of uniques, holy.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Well, either Colossus or Omniphobia just got deleted. What you get for spawning in wave 4 or 5, whatever this one is. Garbage maps. Okay, cool.
Try to cleanse yourself of more.
Why are Screaming Essences of Rage showing up? I mean, all the other essences are just disabled on the filter, but for whatever reason, the strength one shows up.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more Simulacrum and then I'm gonna take a short break. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh god. Whatever. What about empowers? Whatever. I'm gonna add them after this map. Hopefully well, actually I'm gonna add them when the last one will level up. So I have 4 colored sockets, and I had one with a bunch of extra XP from the beginning. But where are the bosses though? This is wave 14 and I don't think I've seen that many bosses. Hello. Worthless. You'll see. Bye bye. Fancy shore. Oh well, wait. It's wave 10, never mind. Did you also get a whole bunch of mortal fragments? Which I think are... Oh, there we go. Leveled up, cool. Which I think they are 9 or 10 C each. That's some return.
I will break you.
Kinda happy that they removed the incubators. One less thing to forget about. Let me get rid of those and grab a new batch of empowers. I'll have to buy more empowers, unfortunately. Okay, are they all level 3? They are. Very nice. And yes, I do have this massive axe in offhand because it gives 30% quality to socketed support gems, which is really nice. Level in power and enlighten. And 4 color sockets as well. Oh my god, I hate golems so much, man. Okay, you... Which one's left? You. Just clear this. I don't ever want to press that keybind. I also clear this as well. Oh my god, man. I probably skipped the Megalomania because forever to show up. Lovely. Of course. Thankfully it wasn't voices. Otherwise I would have been really mad. And nothing in the last wave. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break after this Simulacrum.
Orders in.
Remember this when you stood against so many adversaries had so many something. I think it's time to bring on the last test of your lives. This is only the beginning.
I need a third monitor. Hello, Black 23. How is it going? Conflagration 2120. It's 2 chaos. Lovely.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Are you down for a quick gamba? Yeah, sure. What do you want, gamba? But yeah, let me finish this simulacrum first. Same as last league, oh no. Where did you grab the belts from? Minus the belt, okay. Surely this league we get better results. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully. Are you done with the league, by the way? Or you have your build and you don't know what to do with your currency? No idea, I see.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamwalk will pass into the next world.
Well, nothing again. Am I really gonna get 7 voices this whole stream? It's gonna be so lame. Maybe 6 actually. 70 div or something like that. 80-ish. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Cost. Well, there's actually a problem. This time around, Simulacrums are 90 chaos each. Last week they were 15. So it wasn't a problem last league, but now with 90 each, it's not cheap, you know. It's not free, basically. Oh yeah, the rewards are not here, man. Like, there's nothing. But of course, this is a Giga Gamba strategy, because if you hit the one passive voices, it's 2 mirrors this time around, not one. Chaos Res Cluster Jewels, 1C. 1C for the Chaos Res, understandable. So the difference between having the 10% quality from socket color is just one wave of Simulacrum. Meh. Are you aiding though? Yeah, I will calculate the profits without IDing, but I will identify them at the end of the stream. I don't need currency for anything, so might as well do the Gamba. But I have a feeling I'll just get regrets. That's how it goes. Why? Why do I get enchanted maps with Blight? Doesn't make any sense. And that's the only mechanic it shows up, like, that's really weird. Once again, no loot.
I will not be made a fool.
Rare lining Tendrils method is league, kinda cool. Yeah, they kinda buffed it by a lot. Like, I'm basically doing double the damage almost as last league. But for whatever reason, it's more annoying to play. I don't know why though.
It
chance to block spell damage. Where are the voices? Okay, how much is this? 1C. Bye bye.
Got affairs you might want to tend.
Yeah, chill. Faustus with your affairs. Alright, let's do the Gamba, if you're up for it. And then I'm gonna take the short break. There we go. Some cool aura. Oh boy, both Mirror and Damnation. Uh-oh. How do you want me to do this? Just full send or just 2 at a time? If we get to that part, of course. They would think it's time to stop. Okay, 2 at a time then. Good luck. We are starting off with the mirror. Actually, wait, give me 1 second. Alright, so yeah, let's start with the mirror. Okay. Oh, they are gone. Okay. Oops. Well, Mirror's gone. Damnation next. Well, Damnation's gone as well. And that's why I don't Gamba. Yeah, thanks thanks for the Gamba as well. Was a close one though. I think I was up to 5 cards for the mirror. But yeah, unlucky. Sorry for wasting the currency. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's do more Simulacrum. Got myself a coffee. Because I was falling asleep.
Remember this ramshackle you've stood against so many second hours and so much. I think it's time to
Oh no, we have another one. Wait, you have 7 of them. Nice. See, that's why you have to do the gun by yourself. Use your 2 meters to gamba more, oh no.
This is only the beginning.
How much even are 6 damnations? Or 7 of them actually. One card's like 560. Ooh, nice. We basically made another mirror and a half. Not bad. Wait, is the original synth 8 mirrors? Ain't no way. It's 1 mirror. Why is the nation so expensive then? It's cause Gamba. That's just stupid. Yo, 6 link. Nice. So wait, you're better off just selling the cards instead of turning them in. That's crazy. Also, House of Mirror was usually more worth more than a mirror when Damnation Gala wasn't a thing.
Let yourself be drawn into the mind.
Heroes are hot now, surely the next guy will win big. I think the next guy is me identifying the voices. Cold damage. This might be worth for Winter Orb. No? 8 chaos. Never mind. It's garbage.
Trying to cleanse yourself of me.
One of the bosses got deleted.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Highlights for this video are gonna be the worst highlights ever. And there's nothing. Nothing drops. We will finally be back to a 10-minute video. Yes. Because there's no setup for this. There's no highlights. You just one voices so far and the Megalomaniacs, which are whatever. Oh no. And there's nothing to sell either. Like, there are some things, but like what? 10 minutes of selling? 8 hours of 7. Well, I'm lucky if I'm gonna get 7 passives, to be honest. How many runs so far? Good question. I don't know. We'll see after this one. Probably around more than 10 actually? Or around 10, somewhere around those lines. $10, $11, something like that. Cluster with armor. No, thank you. There's so many explosions, chill. No voices.
I will break you.
Nice, Megalomaniac, cool. How much is it unidentified? 15 chaos. Buying a bunch of Megalomaniacs unidentified and identifying them a thing. How hard is it to hit Primordial Bond? You can probably buy 14 for the div. 15 actually. And in order to... And the Primordial Bond is 5 div, I think. So 1 in 75. In order to break even. And whatever other garbage you get. Eight hours of identifying Megalomaniacs, let's go. I would probably buy the whole market.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
Why is this a thing though?
Me, whether you
This
like
flask
it
of
or not.
duration.
I'm not going anywhere.
More like 8 hours of price checking Megalomaniacs. Nah. That's not the way. You just make a dump tab with 100 div and just dump everything there. Like for Faustus, you just take your tab and price all of them at 100 div. They don't sell, next day 75, 50, so on and so forth. Until you reach... No, why did I identify them? No. What even are those? 2 chaos, yes. 5 chaos, yes. 10 chaos. Right, you go to the trash pile and I'm gonna buy one. I don't want to identify the Megalomaniac. Then fight now.
There's a fair breeze on the
Oh
wind
my god,
today.
so much garbage.
Say, exile,
Also has voices. Yo,
you've got a fair
that's the
you
one
might want to
passive.
tend.
I tell you. Okay, so I ran. Just boy. 9 of them. Oh no. It's even worse than I thought.
Remember this ramshackle place. A safe time against some warriors and some must off. I think that's time to at last test your limits.
No way I ran only 9 in 2.5 hours. Okay, let's see how long this one takes to run. It's not like a wasted time, there's nothing to waste time on in Simulacrum. I mean, I keep yapping and stuff, but it doesn't change my clear speed. And you can't really go any faster. Not that I know of.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
All the garbage loot. So we are halfway done in 5 minutes. Probably around 12 to 15 minutes on average per map or per simulacrum. That's 4 per hour. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Here, shield of light. Oh boy.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fine abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me,
But where are the bosses?
exile.
There they are. One aura is disabled. Of course. Can you click the auras off? You can. Oh. Finally, after 10,000 years, I realized why sometimes my auras are disabled. Because I clicked them off. you had a similar thing. You thought some maps are bugged with no spawning. The link mechanic is killed. In reality, it was overloaded circuit blocking that's you ages to realize. But where are the jewels? So it's been 11 minutes since I started this. No loot. Yeah, it's probably 12, between 12 to 15 minutes, depending on the layout and how annoying the mobs are.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Yeah, 13 minutes. Okay. Fine.
You've got affairs you might want.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many horrors and yet something. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
Might be the best one, the best layout for me. I just stand in this zone and they only spawn in front of me, so I don't have to turn, I just hold right click and everything's good. Superior shield charge, you say? It's 20 chaos, cool. Yeah, as I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I feel like there are no fun farming strategies this time around. Like everything has been either nerfed or it's just not fun. I don't know. I tried to do Abyss. I ran 10 Abyss maps with Scarabs and all that and Quant and stuff. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I tried Legion as well. The game just lagged. It was horrible. And also I got nothing. Once again. And what else? Ritual, well, for Ritual, you do get... Like, the Tiger is 90 div, or something like that at the moment. And Turtle is a couple of div as well, and the Warlord is 5 div. But... yeah, other than the corpses, there's not much to find in Ritual either. You get your fractured items here and there, but nothing too great. POB. You can type exclamation mark POB and the bot's gonna show you the build. I think it's updated. I updated it a while ago. But yeah, hopefully it's not the bear. If it's not the bear, then it's updated. I haven't really changed anything since then.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
There you go. And yeah, back to complaining about the maps. So yeah, I feel like there are no other cool strategies. I also tried to run mercenaries with the whole bunch of rogue exiles and replacing them with mercenaries and stuff like that. That sounds cool, until I realized there's no way to scale them, so the best way to go around it is to just run tier 7 maps. So they don't one-tap you. Which is absolutely boring.
You can't get rid of the exile.
And then there's Breach, which was nerfed. So yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the next 8 hours, to be honest. You're addicted to Gamba, man. Please send help. What did you get again? Do you still have your damnations?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings? What satisfied with this beckons you to perform?
Hey, nice. Another voices. Finally, it's been a while. Let me put it in this tab before I identify it by accident. Can't log into the game right now, otherwise, oh god. Okay, perfect. Hopefully, it's gonna go away before we can get back in. But hopefully it's just a PoE Gamba addiction, because otherwise that's not great. But where's the loot? There is no loot. Wait, was that Colossus? Why did it say Omniphobia?
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
You do get a bunch of stack decks. I forgot about that one. How many? There are 3.4 and I have 300 of them. I mean, I guess. You actually get your money back with stack decks, which is funny.
Remember this when you stood against so many blessings and so yes, something. I think it's time to admit last testament.
Kills. Ah, I can't be bothered selling that.
Only the beginning.
No loot again.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Oh yeah, I also checked player numbers today for PoE on Steam charts. It's not looking good. We are down to 40,000 active players. Peak. Which is a bit low compared to 180,000 on league start. dead league. I wouldn't say it's dead yet. It's much better than Frisia. Sorry, not Frisia, Ancestors, that's for sure. But yeah, it's slowly dying. And I think we have to wait 3 months for the next PoE1 league. And since they're not gonna make any PoE2 league, just whatever random change they announce next week, it's gonna be a dry period. Because I don't think they'll do any major changes in 0.55 for PoE2. And since it's not gonna be a full league either, it's just some small changes to quote-unquote start a new fresh league. But I do feel like they're just gonna make an event out of it. If they want to reset the economy. If not, there's no point in it. I'm not playing that. Ain't no way. And even if with an economy reset, like that whole Atlas 3, trying to get it all again, it just takes too long, man. You have to clear 200 maps. And they are really long maps. And yeah, sure, you can buy the boss item, but it's really expensive early on. And also, once you complete the Atlas, there's nothing fun to farm, actually.
You can't get rid of the exile.
And that's mostly because of the stupid Atlas layout. I feel like all the maps in PoE2 are just either really narrow or with a bunch of holes scattered all over the place, which is kind of annoying. You don't have your dunes or city square. And there are a few layouts that are nice. For example, Plantation is my favorite layout, actually. It's just a big square. And the boss is not annoying either.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Alright, wave 11. What do you have for me? Other than nothing. Oh boy, another useless split personality. Stop giving me split personalities, please. Just give me voices or megalomaniacs. I'll take both. Mostly voices. GL Moon got deleted. What's going on here? Why are they immune again? Am I crazy or is this mod new? I don't remember seeing it. Or at least I wasn't annoyed by it. No loot whatsoever. Damage. Two-handed weapon. Swansea. Lovely. Yeah, I wanna check something out. How much is Wrathbeat with the Foulborn mod? Not this one. $175 div. Okay.
There's a fair breeze on the
Remember these restrictions. Honest and survive. I think it's time to listen last test the evidence.
Is it per 100? Yeah. So get 30% dot multi. Oh, that's actually not bad. It's a lot of dot multi. Hmm.
This is only the beginning.
No, no, stop.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Og Tough, thanks for the follow. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I haven't yapped in the last few minutes because I'm thinking about build and I'm reading the wiki. That's the best thing you can do while you do Simulacrum, I guess. But yeah, trying to come up with ideas on what to play in the next league and test it here, see if it works or not. And Jacob, thanks for the follow as well. Hello, hello. How is it going? Superior Bloodlust. I want to see garbage.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Farming and watching a movie. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way you can farm, especially stationary content like Simulacrum or Ultimatum. You just press the start button and just watch things on your other monitor. Same goes for Delve. After you follow the cart around, just chill in your corner and just watch something on your other monitor. Nice builder, yeah, I mean... it was originally made for Delve. Was your best league starter? Kinda, yeah. It was pretty smooth on league start. Once I got Aegis Aurora, it was just easy going. I also had the Bleed Gladiator at some point. That was also pretty chill on league start, and especially now that I tried it on Ruthless, it's pretty chill there as well, to be honest. Like, I'm progressing maps at the moment with no problem. You have a build guide for your build. It's not necessarily a guide, but yeah, you can see the path and all the updates for day 1, 2, 3, 4, and the final update, which is this one. You can find them on my YouTube channel. You can type !YouTube and the bot's gonna show you the channel. Can you make a Ruthless crafting guide? You want to see the best Ruthless crafting guide? You grab your essence, you grab your white base, and you go on the boat. That's the best crafting guide for Ruthless. Yeah, exactly, like Center said. Essence, all flame and go. Thinking to do a 0 to mirror. Don't know what to take. Started this league with EOSS, PoE guy build. But like 3 to 5 mirrors, but wanna try something new. I can give Tendrils a go. It's viable for almost all content. If you enjoy the playstyle. It's a bit slow compared to other builds, but you can do everything. You can do bosses. You can do delve. Whatever floats your boat. Last league I got the build to 750 or so depth, but I got bored, so I just stopped. What are the map mods you can't run? So, the one that will completely break the build is you cannot regen mana because, well, won't be able to use any spells. And other than that, the annoying ones are reduce aura effect because we have a whole bunch of auras. Reduced block chance is also really bad because I use Aegis Aurora. And also minus max player res is a bit annoying as well because I use Nebulis and you lose both damage and survivability. But the only full break is the cannot regen mana. How much are those? 6 and blue. 1. Bye bye. But yeah, my main problem with the build is the stupid golems. I just hate them. And since, you know, you have to balance your stats around them, because why would you grab more mana regen, for example, if your lightning golem gives a whole bunch of mana regen, and there's no point. But when the mana golem dies, or sorry, when the lightning golem dies, it's just terrible. Like those 4 seconds until it respawns, it feels like they take forever. So yeah, I will definitely avoid any Elementalist because I just hate the golems. Even though their buffs are really good. That's the annoying part. Really good, but unreliable. And weirdly enough, the best survivability tool for them is actually Bottle Fate, because they regen health when they are in the consecrated ground. If you look at the regen on the lightning golem, well, he's dead now. Of course he is. But yeah, if you look at the regen, it's pretty good actually. But yeah, then again, I'm not really invested into minions either. I just have the golem wheel and that's... Come on, man. Servers, please. And yeah, I only have the golem wheel, so, you know. That's 5 rewards of currency. Surely this is gonna be a divine, right? I was right, it was a div. Yo. What's better XP? Breach Beyond or Abyss Beyond? Not sure actually. I haven't tested Breach, but I know Abyss is kinda good XP. But by the looks of it, Simulacrum is also good XP. If you don't die. I'll check how much XP I get per hour after I kill those guys. Another div. Yo. And the Megalomaniac. Okay, so I get 29 million XP per hour.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Your Abyss Beyond is 36 million at the moment. At level 99. Yes. Yeah, from what I know, Abyss is mostly used for XP nowadays. Because loot-wise it's kind of terrible. And I think for Breach they reduced the pack size a bit too much. If I remember correctly. Or was that a PoE2 change? I don't know. You usually would remove Shroudwalker. Yep. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I should have. Wait, I need to switch my. Oh, I need to buy actually more Empower supports. Lovely. Let's buy more Empower supports. Where's the loot? Okay. Power. Wait, quality gem level and non-corrupt if I can find it. Alright, 120, yo, discount.
You've got a fez, you might. Orders in.
Perfection, oh god. And the Word of Chaos, sure. Where were they? Ah, yes. Yeah, another one at a discount.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
That's voices. I'm gonna buy 14 of them in total.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend.
This guy also has voices. Alright, should be good enough for now.
You've got affairs to be.
Also 2 div worth of... where is it? Gem cutter. Oh!
I should raise
Maybe just
my
one div.
fees.
I
Marilyn is
probably need to buy some with chaos as well. In the meantime. No, wait, no. Yeah, sure.
the word out.
Come on, somebody sell the GCPs. I need them now. Okay, so the difference is around 200,000. No, 200 million XP between the socketed and non-socketed empowers. Maybe a bit more actually. To the Gamba pile they go.
Ahoy there.
Weirdest thing in SSF for you was looting quality gems and being happy about them for GCPs. Yeah. Don't get to buy 200 of them with one div. Come on, man. Sell them, please.
I'll put the word out.
My patience is running out. Actually, you know what? Just buy a...
I'll put the word
Come
out.
on.
We'll make it happen.
Buy a few more so I can fill the 4 sockets. Oh yeah, I just realized. Oh my god. I accidentally yoinked the 3 div I had. Which is in the down, but I'll have to move them here. For now. And you go in here until
The Marilyn.
this fills in. But yeah, in the meantime, let me make sure they're all leveled up. Perfect. Okay, cool. You're curious whether we will have another boy check the stream, I'm rich moment when I'm doing the voices. Probably not. I have 2 voices at the moment. Right? My luck has been terrible today. I poofed the Damnation and the House of Mirrors, so yeah. And the Damnation was an instant poof. Today is not a good day for Gamba. Yeah, the game owes you something. Well, I think this is still depth from the Inscribed Ultimatum, to be honest. Hey, this has been actually terrible profits-wise. Like in... How long we've been? 3.5 hours-ish? Have 2 voices, which is 24 div. I don't know about this one. It just doesn't sound good.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
What the? What's this? Excuse me? Oh, it's gone. Or is it? It's not. Alright. Steam has a couple of problems. Being very hard. Level 4 rewards. On top of that, you can barely skill/speed rewards with additional power. Adding 4 or 6 rewards doesn't feel that much different, to be honest. Once you can clear Simulacrum, you're basically done. Yeah, you can't really scale it with anything. And yeah, the first waves are pretty much worthless. There's nothing good you can get in the first 10 waves. If you're giga lucky, you can probably get one of the jewels. But yeah. And yeah, as you said, the rewards don't give anything. And they give a bunch of bubblegum, but yeah. Nice. Have the GCPs. Just did it last league a lot on your Fulcrum Chieftain, because you AFK then just killed strugglers and killed next. Yeah. And it's okay if you have a Aspen Stun Chieftain or something you can AFK and kill things. But I don't know. Or you just watch something on your other monitor. You will eventually get the good voices. But yeah, actively farming it is not great. Yeah, all you can see is a bunch of random effects and washed colors. I imagine we're complaining at the moment. What the? Why is this? Oops. Why is this high? How much is 15 chaos? Why? Makes sense. Sure. And imagine we were complaining a mount when it was 30 waves not so long ago. I mean, yeah, it's true. It can be evaded leveling shield. But for leveling you just go 4 points into the accuracy wheel and you're done. Like, you won't need more accuracy than that. Up until level 70 or so. Minions have increased max life 3 chaos.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Oh yeah, I just realized next week I'm probably not gonna do any 8 hours of, because I won't be home during the weekend. But hopefully I'll finish editing the Ruthless video, so you guys will have something to watch on Wednesday. Well, not this Wednesday, but the next one.
I will break you.
Which one is this? Fire resist. 1 chaos. Ew. And once again, nothing. New limits refracting fog from Mirage, making 3p, enduring composure on reduced mana reservation was fire. Yeah, I still have the sick cluster jewel I made last league in standard. It had passives from spell damage cluster, minion cluster, and lightning cluster. I was so lucky, holy.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent.
Increased fire damage.
Serve me whether you
9, sure.
I'm not going anywhere.
The dog is in the hedge.
Remember this young dragon so many horses have some complex. I think it's time to ignore last test gasoline.
The empowers leveled up. Oh yeah, I need to go out and level up all the, or use GCPs on all the empowers. Yeah, let me do that real quick after this one. Don't like that they are staggered, but oh well. Perfect.
The dog is in the hen house.
First of all, just dump everything here.
Hello.
I need my scroll wheel rebind. Oops. Okay. You two get out. You two go in.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, cool.
This is only the beginning.
Yeah, so they are 200 million XP ahead of the non-socket colored ones.
yourself be drawn into the mire.
Double boss on wave 4 or 5. What? That's such a low chance. And he dropped a Megalomaniac on wave 5. 2 bosses, huh?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Oh yeah, interesting thing. Hello, do you open the voices or not? I will identify them at the end of the 8 hours, yeah. But I'll calculate the profits without identifying, of course, because that's the... God. It's the reasonable thing to do, but yeah, I will identify them. It's gonna be a while till then, though. And hopefully I'm gonna get more, because identifying 2 voices is just lame. I ain't no way I'm gonna finish with 2 voices.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
How much do you run already? I'm probably halfway there, and I think I ran 15 or 16 simulacrums. Only joined the stream. Yeah, no worries. I can tell you exactly how many I ran after this one, but yeah, it's somewhere around 15. And only 2 voices so far. Probably answered before, but yeah, how many voices so far? 2. I only hear 2 voices, which is really lame, but oh well. What can you do? I actually got a lot of useless split personalities. That's 4,500 chaos. Yes. Well, actually, that's 5,000, actually. And Chaos Hostroom, thanks for the follow.
I will break you.
But yeah, profits-wise, it's not great so far. This is just terrible. Because Simulacrum is 90 chaos at the moment. So yeah, 24 div so far. 6 div per hour. Oh no. Wait, no, what 6? 3 div per hour actually. Oh god, this is terrible. Yeah, sounds really rough, exactly. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some good megalomaniacs. Three div per hour sounds like broken farm fixed in GGG. Yeah, pretty much. Like, look at this loot. This was wave 13. And look what I got. Garbage. I'm not gonna sit here and identify all the stupid jewels. Because most likely all of them are garbage. But you know, you also get some bubblegum that will add up, so it's not exactly 3 div per hour, it's more than that, but you know, I'm just talking about the valuable things. For Nebulous, what options are required? If you mean the implicits, basically crit multi and spell crit chance. You can replace the spell crit chance with mana regen if you need more mana regen, but I I added the mana regen to the ring, so it's not necessary. But yeah, mostly anything that increases the damage. Crit multi, crit chance. Make sure it's spell crit chance, not local crit chance, because you can also get local crit chance, and that's gonna increase the crit chance of the Nebulous itself. And the RNG is RNG. Or Simulacrum. Farm Simulacrums a few leagues ago, and all I can say, it's kind of annoying, profitable farm. It's not that bad if you can watch something on your other monitor. If you have a series to watch, or you have a podcast to listen to, it's not too bad. If you actively farm it, then yeah, it's rough. And that's what I'm doing now. Woo, look at all this garbage. Last wave. Stupidest way you made currency this league was no mod neither map boss rush for Uber fragments. Yeah, so I ran 15 Simulacrum so far. And yeah, the Nightmare maps rushing is really profitable, but in my opinion it's giga boring. Just don't like rushing bosses. Yeah, it's super boring, yep.
This is only the beginning.
When divines they need to prepare to get a character like mine. So if you want to get the current version, well, you need a Mage Blood. So that's 200 at least. And as for the rest of the gear, it's not too bad, maybe 100 extra. Because the only expensive part of the build is the Mage Blood. Incandescent Art can be expensive. I'm not sure how much it is now because I just stopped the filter because there are too many of them up. But yeah, Mage Blood and Incandescent Art with the double corrupt implicits, those are the expensive ones. The rest are 10 to 20 div each, like the rare items. Wanna get some good high rolls. Can I check the prices on this? 300 div, well... then it's a skip. But yeah, you can get one with only one of those two implicits and it shouldn't be... It's a difference, but... you know... you don't have to pay 300 div for it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mind.
And if you want a cheaper version, you can look at the 1, 2, 3, and 4 updates for the build. Those are the cheap versions. They won't... Well, I think day 4 can clear Simulacrum. It's a bit sketchy, but it can clear. I wouldn't advise you do it, but yeah. It's funny that we are going from a banger mechanic, like the ultimatum with 20 plus div an hour, to Simulacrum, which is probably gonna be 10 div per hour if we are lucky. Oh god.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
But yeah, every voices you find is basically 1.5 div per hour extra. Because they are roughly 12 div. If we divide that by 10 hours, it's 1.5. But yeah, this is actually crazy how unlucky I am. What if one passive? Well, I'm not gonna calculate the the identified version of the items because that's gonna be 2 regrets per hour. His voice is still selling for regrets. It's Valorbs now. No longer regrets. Okay. You have a leveling Tendrils build, your which is 54. Day 1 has a POB in the description with the leveling version. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, or well, hello, actually. Triple Node. How are you doing this fine morning for you?
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and dreamer will pass into the next world.
You're good. Yesterday you went to take a break and fell asleep. I mean, it's fine if you were tired. It's really weird though. I can't really take midday naps. It's extremely rare when I nap during the day. secret. You're always tired. Doesn't sound too good and healthy, to be honest. Doesn't sound healthy. Take 1 to 3 energy drinks a day to keep up. Oh boy.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
You want a good life, not a long one. Hey, if that's what you want. Who am I to argue? Voices. Nice. Oh, sorry, not voices. My bad. Those megalomaniacs. And just one. I'm starting to hear voices at this point. They don't show up, but, you know. Okay, I'm gonna finish this Simulacrum, run one more, and then I'm gonna go grab some food. Getting hungry. A bearer. Just a fun fact, there's a legacy megalomaniac with damage with lightning is lucky. That helps with amulet slot. Damage with lightning is lucky is really crazy damage wise. Another megalomaniac. The only build I saw this dig that uses a lot of those, or ambidextrous dexterity, and that stacks quick and deadly.
I will not be made a fool.
They steal charges. This is not great. No voices. Oh well. Okay. One more and then food.
The dog is in the hen house.
Shut up, Faustus. With your dog.
This is only the beginning.
It's actually funny that stack decks are carrying the bulk of the base profit. Or well, basically get your money back from stack decks. The investment. Because you do get a whole bunch of them.
Let yourself be drawn into
I'm curious though, can you arm Sanctum to get original sin? Like the original scripture or whatever the relic is? How rare is it? Because I feel like people get it from... Well, not from div cards. Never mind. There's no way people buy div cards now too. It's about 400 plus sanctums to get it. And then you die because you get hit by something. There goes the mirror. much is this? It's 10C. Sure, we can keep it.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
The bulk of your profits are volatile vowels, about 6.5 each. And how often do they show up? Some runs you get none and some get 6 of them. Ah, of course, the good old the dupe in Sanctum. Blood Rage increased quality or level corrupt. It was quality. 23 quality. Probably level it up and get more. Eh.
You can't get rid of the exile.
On average, 1-2 with 1-3 rod divs.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end. Pass into the next world.
Also from time to time you drop some other unique relics that are worth something. There's a 4 div and 9 div one. On top of that, some magic relics are worth about 15 div. Oh yeah, you do have to buy the relics, I forgot about that. Is it like in PoE2 where you just buy a set of relics and you're gonna have them forever? Or they are consumables? Yes, okay, good. I think Vaults of Atziri is worth something. Oh, please don't fancy. Sure, sure. We can keep it. So there are 3 strategies to farm Sanctum. You can farm unique items that come from consumable unique relics. focus on farming the relics, or I would assume the third one is raw currency. Where's the loot though? Oh no. You just hit the third room and there's a Val plus 2 div on the third room.
I will break you.
Some nice profit. And I think the Forbidden Tomes are 1 or 2 chaos each, right? There's no investment. Three C each. Yep. It's a lot of items. They're all useless, but it's a lot of them. Why am I dying? Of course, let's get out of there. Probably they have more lining res and less damage taken from crits by the looks of it. Or more HP.
I will not be made fool.
But yeah, this might actually be the worst Simulacrum session I've ever done. With just 2 voices so far. In 4.5 hours, oh no.
See my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
Sweet chaos. I can do one more before I go grab some food.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Rid of all of those. Bye-bye.
Remember this ramshackle place. You stood a second.
Slick.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Double gem and double currency rewards. So nothing's gonna show up on the filter. Very nice. Unless there's a div. Who knows? Well, there were some on the filter. 2 chaos, yes. Ah, now nothing showed on the filter. Cool.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Hopefully they'll fix the buff bar because this looks horrible. Sometimes it overflows. Come on. I know you can do it. There we go. But yeah, I feel like the best rewards you can get from the waves in Simulacrum is stack decks. All the others are pretty much not relevant. From currency you can get a div here and there, but it's kinda rare. For whatever reason, this layout bugs out with some enemies and just show us there are 3 alive or whatever, 5 alive. But they are nowhere to be found. They're probably stuck somewhere around the edge of the map. So we simply have to wait. Which makes clearing much more annoying. Either that or I'm blind. Both can be true. Oh boy, let's identify this. Is this worth anything? 1C. Yes. It's a waste of time. It's a bit of a shame that split personalities are worthless at the moment. They usually were quite decent baseline profit. Because you could sell them for a div or 2 div, depending on the league. But now they are 1 chaos. Unidentified, of course. So yeah, they are just much worthless nowadays. There isn't that many stat stackers now. Yep. The strength and max life one is dead since the nerfs for the most part. Yeah, it's 60 chaos. Yes, plus int also got heavily nerfed. Yeah, it was cheap last league as well. Oh. And they killed accuracy stackers after 1 league. I mean, the accuracy stacker was kind of busted. You get infinite attack speed and damage. Oof. I don't think anybody buys cold dot clusters. Yeah, 1C, of course. After nerfing Simplex 2 times and then nerfing the Mist, I would say going after the base scaling of the build, it's overkill. But GG doesn't know balance. If it's OP, it gets obliterated. Well, depending on what type of person you are, right? So, if you're the type of person who just plays different builds every single time, it doesn't really matter. It at least promotes, you know, people trying new builds, so they don't spam the same build over and over again. But if you're the type of person that only wants to play a single build, then yeah, it's terrible. Armor stackers usually are OTP. Yeah, but also armor stacker is a giga expensive build. Like the entry point of the build is Mage Blood. Aw. Containment? Come on. Oh, I thought it was voices.
I will break you.
It's 120 at the moment. Went up in price for some reason. Yeah, 122. Look at my debuff bar, holy. Trying to compete with my buff bar. People don't know what to farm, they farm boxes. Boxes are chill. That's what I farmed in the early days of the league. Boxes. Was it good? Debatable. I got 4 doctors, which was a nice currency boost, and Headhunter was worth 100 div at that point. 120 or something.
I will not be made a fool.
Why are my flasks empty? This looks weird.
It. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve
Well,
me whether you
no voices.
not.
Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna take a short, well, not short, kind of long food break, so I'll be back in like 20... No, I identified another... God. Damn it. Why? Alright, don't look. It was stuck. Never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna take a food break. I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes, and then we can continue with more Simulacrum. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. And also, Death Fury, thanks for the follow. Oh, misclick. Simulacrum number 18.
You've got a fair
Remember this friendship is so mysterious and so something. I think it's time for the last test of your numbers.
And I really do hope we're gonna get at least 6 voices, otherwise I don't like the numbers on this.
This is only the beginning.
Chaos damage over time. Or see. Nope. Oh my god, this one had extra AoE. Look at those explosions. Holy.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
They should make it so the jewels drop first and then all the random garbage, because well, you can just start the next wave before you get your jewels.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of him?
Poor boss. He got deleted. Another coast is pretty early on. Well, it was wave 8. Wasn't that early, but still. Unfortunately, it didn't drop anything. Because from what I remember, you only get the jewels from boss waves. But yeah, I guess Simulacrum would be way more profitable if they made bosses spawn just like they would in the last waves. Or at least make them start spawning from wave 5 instead of 10. Would make it much more reasonable to farm. No. The Empowered leveled up. No, okay. Let me grab more empowers. Yeah, so the other two are missing 400 million XP. Okay, cool. It is quite a big difference, actually. Okay. Can ignore those. Keep going. One elemental, whoops. Okay, how much are you? 10C, you can stay. And the elemental weakness is 15C, you can also stay. No. I need a few more to upgrade. I did not upgrade. Oh well.
I will break you.
They are not taking any damage. Why? No, they are. Okay. The rewards are terrible here. All of them are just garbage.
I will not be made a fool. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me
And again, no rewards. That are worth or 1C. Yuck. Let me grab some more portal scrolls. Yeah. Let's keep going.
remember this strange episode. Is that somehow and yet I think it's time to last test your death.
How many voices per hour? Oh god. Half a voice per hour at the moment. It's terrible. It's just, the whole day was really unlucky. In 5 hours, I got 2 voices. Last league, you were at 1 voice per 2-3 hours. It was terrible. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. I got 2 voices in 5 hours, which is just terrible. If you wanna nuke the profits, just ID the voices. I will. But what if you get the one? It's a 50-50. You either get it or you don't. After he looked up the chances for 3 and 1, he just gave up. Yeah, I think it's 1 in 200 for 1 passive. Good thing there's loot in Simulacrum to actually profit. Yeah, there's full of loot. I need to buy more stash tabs. Thank God it's a stash tab sale at the moment. Otherwise I wouldn't have enough space to put all the loot I got. Hey, look at this. The wave is done. Can you see the loot? It should be here. But it's not.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Yeah, it's just terrible, man. This is a big Gamba strategy. Well, to be fair, you do get a bunch of stack decks, and those stack decks add up, and it will probably cover more than half of the investment cost. If it wasn't 90 chaos, it would cover more than the cost for the Simulacrum. Ten out of 10 loot should be nerfed, yeah. Three passives is 1 in 20 to 30, and 1 passive is 1 in 200 to 500. Profit is in voices. Yeah. And maybe some good megalomaniacs. Is there any other passive that's good in megalomaniacs other than Primordial Bond? Weak and deadly. Let's check, actually. Weak and deadly is unique. It's 5C. Sometimes alchemy is genius with certain things, or combos with enduring composure can be quite good. Yeah, so there are no one passive is GG like Primordial Bond, because Primordial Bond is 5 div without anything else. This is useless, right? It's 8C, you can stay.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
But yeah. My plan for the Megalomaniacs is look for Primordial Bonds, if there are none, sell all of them for 100 div, and gradually lower the price until I get to 5 chaos. I can't be bothered price checking them. Let the trade market price check them. Gone are the days where you misprice something and you get a million whispers. At least they don't yoink it. They just spam you. Kinda miss it a little, yeah. Although, the thing I don't miss about it is when you're trying to buy something and you whisper 10 players and none of them respond. Though not spending 10 minutes to buy a divine is great. Yeah, well... There was a point where we had Faustus, but no async trade. Or, you know, the stash tabs. Just currency. Back-to-back Megalomaniacs, yo. Does that mean I'm gonna get back-to-back voices? Who knows? Oh yeah, and now you list the thing, you see 40 people join and leave and go, oh, I screwed up, yep. Thankfully, it didn't happen. I don't think I've ever seen, well, maybe once, but it wasn't too bad of a misprice. I specifically priced it way lower to just get rid of it. But yeah, usually I overprice things just in case. And if there's something I'm not sure how much it's worth, start at 100 div and slowly reduce the price. Or even more if I feel like it's worth more. Usually it never is, but just to be safe. But yeah, I do remember the bulk currency tool was kind of annoying to use. On League Start you had live search for Phoenix Shield. Everyone that popped up at a reasonable price. The hideout got raided by Chieftains and gave up and waited for a Brazilian account name to show up in the live search. It worked. It worked great, but you think it got rid of the community aspect of PoE a lot? Yeah, I agree. Because now there's literally no reason to talk to anyone in game. And you were thinking about that yesterday. Ever since async trade, haven't made a single new friend in game. Yep. Actually, I made a few friends just because I was playing on the second Frisha league. I was delving. I was one of the few people that were delving, and I was top delver for I think a week or so. And I got a few whispers from people asking for the Crystal King for the Ascendance, for the Bloodline. in-game friends are mostly from trades that went well. Yep. Let me see if... Yeah, he's not. Well, great friend list. Everyone's offline. Lovely. The league's alive, boys. The league is alive. No one playing GG. Yep.
I will break you.
But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, but by default, PoE is not a great game design-wise for interacting with other players. Other than the trade, of course. Because all the mechanics just either don't scale in party, or you're just better off to do 6 players doing the same mechanic instead of a group of 6 players doing one mechanic. That makes sense. With PoE2 you feel like leagues die on the 3rd, 4th week. Well, it's the same here as well, no? If you look at the player count, the league started on Steam charts. The league started with 180,000 players, and now we are down to 40,000. With the existence of PoE2. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, people just alternate between the games. And, you know, since they alternate between games, they do want some break from the game, otherwise they're gonna get burnt out.
I will not be made a fool.
Like, there are the true PoE1 hardcore players that, you know, only play PoE1, and there's also the hardcore PoE2 players that only play PoE2. Which I think there are more than PoE1, actually. But yeah, since the majority of the player base is playing both games, it's inevitably gonna, you know, drop in... You're gonna have a big drop in player base the first few weeks. Because I also noticed this myself, so when I'm playing PoE2, I miss the things that are in PoE1. And when I play PoE1, there are some things that I miss from PoE2.
Whether you like it or not, I'm not going anywhere.
And sometimes it just creates some annoyance that I wish this was in PoE1 or I wish this was in PoE2.
Greetings.
Faustus, you can finally shut up. Yes. Probably have to buy more simulacrums. Before, if a league was bad, it was either you'll spend 4 months waiting without PoE, or you will try harder to find something in this league. Now it's you'll wait 1 month for PoE2. Yep. And you know what I noticed? Well, I'm not sure if that was the case before, because while I didn't really care. And, you know, I didn't play that much before Settlers. But I feel like both games have this annoying problem that we get a quote-unquote incomplete league mechanic or league. Because both games have the week 2 patch that technically fixes the problem with the league mechanic. I'm not sure if that was the case before, because I didn't play that much before. And I didn't really care about it, to be honest. But yeah, to me, it feels like it's really annoying, since, well, you don't know what you have to expect. It got way worse after PoE 2. Yeah, because you don't have enough resources for both games. Feels rushed, yeah, exactly. Or maybe not necessarily rushed, but it feels like they try to shove too much content into the league and they don't have enough resources to do it. Before it felt like we are balancing this broken thing with the league. Now it's also here's some QOL and more features to the league. Yeah. Because when the league started, I wanted to try Abyss, right? Because, you know, I do like the Abyss in PoE 2. That was one of the differences between that I like more in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. And before this league, I didn't even touch Abyss. I just hated Abyss in PoE 1 because of the stupid follow the hole around. But yeah, I was really hyped to try the new Abyss, and it was just terrible. They quote-unquote buffed it. It was still terrible. So yeah, I was like, maybe they'll buff it, maybe they won't. Who knows? I don't know. It took you one voyage to think where is the take all button, and even testing what they are doing, because it feels like they don't have the time. Thankfully 3.30 will fix it, right? I mean, we can only hope. If they're not gonna fix it, at least please just change the end game somehow. Because all the strategies have been the same for, well, since I started playing at least. There's no meaningful change other than just butchering most of them. So it would be cool if they changed the scarabs around as they said they would. I mean, as they said they will. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thornburst mine. 95C. In your opinion, what they have to do? Get rid of all the more currency, more X multipliers, buff the base loot of the game, so you can see loot before doing 16.5 with high multipliers, chisels, and scarabs, and through it increased explicit multipliers. Yeah, yes. It feels like, yeah, the base loot is just non-existent. Unfortunately, and all the loot is tile-based, so, you know, when I was doing Abyss, when I was testing it, the mobs didn't drop anything, like, the loot was non-existent, but the caches dropped a divine here and there. So yeah, even the charts, you know, people say charts are really profitable. Why they're profitable? Well, because the border gives you divines. Who would have thought? What's the budget for this build? So, this is the endgame version of the build. It has a mage blood, so we are looking at 200 plus div. The rest of the items, the other expensive one is the incandescent heart, because it has 2 implicit corruptions. But you can only get one, and it's gonna be much cheaper. And yeah, the rest are around 10-20 div each, like the rest of the items. So I would say with around 400 div you can get this build online. But of course, I do have the early versions of the build as well, because I leak started this. And I have updates for day 1, 2, 3, and 4. And tie loot like messages in a bottle sulfur scarab chests. Look at Affliction Best League in terms of player retention recently. The league had so little, yet farms were fun. And we got to see the new Transfigured gems. Yeah, so I think the Affliction, well, I didn't play Affliction, but the Affliction basically buffs all the other mechanics. And I think it was the same with Mirage as well. It just buffed the other mechanics, that's why it was fun. And what do you get with the boat? You get 2 chests in your map, you click them, and then you're off the map. Bye-bye.
You can't get rid of the exile.
But yeah, I think they mentioned in one of the interviews that even they think the loot is not in a good spot, and they do need to do a major rework on how loot is generated, and they're probably scared to do that because it's a massive change. So yeah. They added so many endgame multipliers that allowed players to get dozens of divines per map, and consistent mirror unlocks. So instead of nerfing the multipliers, they nerfed the base loot. Yep. Exactly. It doesn't feel fun. More of like a jackpot farming and dopamine drop. Yeah, exactly. You don't get anything. I don't know. It just feels weird. Like I can't put my finger on it, but it just doesn't feel right. Because you do want your, dopamine hits, like the big drops here and there, but it feels like there's nothing between the big drops or a chaos here and there. Yeah, there's no mid-tier drops. Because, for example, before you had Exalts, right? They were 20 to 30 chaos each. Well, now they are 1 chaos each. Very nice, you made another chaos. Or the mist. You can no longer gain mists. So there's nothing between the divine and the divine and the lock. Or the fracturing orbs. They were, I don't know, 5 to 6 div. Now they are 1 div. And not only that, but there's nothing to spend the chaos on because there's no chaos sink. Because who cares about nightmare maps? Like, people just run them for fragments, so chaoses are pretty much worthless. There's no map device craft. There's nothing. For you to focus more on the fact that after spending 2 mirrors on your build, there's no benefit on going further, because all the hard farms don't drop anything. So I grind for your next upgrade, it costs 2 mirror. Chaos Ink is in charts, that's so boring. What do you do in charts? Where do you spend the chaos on? Rerolling the boxes? That's not a chaos Ink. Send that and sulfur. Can't you just alk and scour it? Because if that exists, then it's not a chaos ink, because you're not forced to use chaoses on it. Plus, you just buy them. I don't think people manually roll their charts. I'm not sure though. I don't farm charts because I don't like the mechanic. You feel completely demotivated to invest in builds since Scour and Go is the highest dip per hour we have in the game. I mean, yeah, yeah, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely something wrong with loot. But yeah, then again, what the? We keep criticizing GGG. What? Why is this? Oh, yo, both Voices and Megalomaniac. Yes, the profits going up, and 25 chaos worth of Frostblink. Oh yeah, I need to replace those. Oh god, what did I activate? No, my determination. Yes, my third Voices. We are in business. But yeah, so we are criticizing GG because, you know, constructive criticism is good. But if you look at the other games, they are just kinda terrible. Also, you're doing strength-based weapons to have more XP and empower smart. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the weapon after. Because there's the reason why I use it. Okay, so I have this axe, which is pretty much kinda useless, but it has 30% quality to suck at its sport gems. And Empower is the support, so yeah, this Empower has 30% quality. Sorry, 60% quality. So yeah, it has 300% increased XP. That's why I use this axe. if you put a single enhance level 4 there. What does enhance do? Enhance, how much quality does it give? 20%, 24% quality. I'm not sure if it's better than just adding an empower. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Is there an awakening enhance? Wait. Yeah, there is. Wait. How much is this? 32 quality. So you can get to 90% quality. What the? And how much is it? 140 div. Well, about that.
I will not be made a fool.
They are 0.5% drop from Maven, makes sense. Yeah, but who uses them? That's my main question, because I've never seen a build that requires enhance. Usually marks.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos.
You know what? That actually makes sense.
Shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Pimped out Chinese Flickr players. Man, it's been a while since I've played Flickr Strike. It was one of the first builds I've tried. With Oro's sacrifice. Some builds have a lot of mark effect. It affects the bonus from high quality. I see. I guess it makes sense. But isn't the quality you just gain power charges? Or I guess for Sniper's Mark it's more damage. From quality or Sniper's Marks, you have 40% increased projectile damage, 10% mark effect, it's 83%. And it scales really well. Okay. But is it worth spending 140 div to get maybe 20% increased damage? That's the main question. It's basically 1 or 2 passive points. Yeah, but that's... Your build now is... It's 1 billion DPS, 20% is 200 million DPS. Well, Not really, because it's not a more multiplier. Isn't it an increase multiplier? Which is additive to all your other increases. Since applied to the enemy, it's killed at the end of the calculation. Wait, didn't you say it gives you increased damage? Let me check something. Do I have it? Sniper. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, so it's increased damage from projectile hits. Okay, I see. Then yeah, well, it's still not 20%, but yeah, it's more than the increase. Competes with whatever you were playing before, yeah, and with shock as well, I think. But yeah, but still 140 div is a cheap upgrade for your build. Yeah, if you said you spent 2 mirrors on it, then yeah. Another shoreman. I'll take it. You want to make another build, but you can't handle leveling a 7th character this league, you're spent. Yeah, I only have 3 characters this league. Well, 4 actually, if we count the Ruthless guy. But I mostly played this one. The chieftain was dead in a ditch after I made the Blight video. I don't think I've logged on him at all. Yo, 2120 kinetic blast, 35C. And yeah, the chieftain I wanted to make a cast one stunned to AFK farm, but I just gave up. You are farming some blight spark earlier, just to do something different. Hey, if you find a way to add some explosions to spark, it's kinda good. It doesn't need towers to work, just buy the bricked apps from the market. Yep. Just AFK there and hold your spark button down. And pray they don't have the proximity bubbles. build a single buff player tower and stand FK near the pump. Yo, how do you deal with the proximity shields? Or they just instantly die when they get close to you?
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and dream will pass into the next world.
You bought a bunch of 100% quantity enchanted and corrupted ones for like 40C. Because the head cannot be slowed. Yeah, that mod is really nasty for tower users.
No wonder what tugs in the street. What satisfied with this Believe me, you will fall exile.
The new you don't need mana jewel is quite broken. Also the server's lagging. Why is it broken though? Claimed malevolence. Ah, it's okay. Why is that mod good though? Because to me, if I remember correctly, the mod says not having enough mana won't stop you from casting or something similar. Why is that good? Because I don't think the spell goes through if you don't have the mana, right? Or am I missing something? It goes. So you basically don't need mana regen at all? Insufficient mana doesn't prevent your spells. So does that mean you don't need any mana regen? Oh, okay, wait. You reserve all your mana. Wait. And skill Caspi to the moon. Yeah, that's really good for Spark actually. Because when I was playing Trial of the Ancestors, I had 1,100 or so mana cost per second. That was really hard to get that much mana regen. Because Surfcaster has insane cast speed. I'm gonna have to play around with that jewel. If you ever need help finding a good seed for your ascendancy, hit me up. POB isn't very intuitive. Yeah, I'll have to see what bonuses you get from it, because I just skipped over it because I didn't know what it did. But yeah, I'll have to see what the bonuses you get and all of that. But just the the not requiring mana part is massive. Mana reservation efficiency. 10C. Lovely. But wait. You need to lose a big node from the ascendancy, but it's worth it. Well, that's a problem. Because all my nodes are good. I would actually prefer more ascendancy nodes. Okay, well... It does 3 rights an ascendancy node with that. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll have to see what other bonuses it gives. I thought it was just like a normal jewel. Like this, for example. The Militant Fate. That it would replace one of the keystones. Food's being delivered. No problem, enjoy your food when you get back. Okay, how much is Spectral Throw? 3 chaos on, no? Goodbye. Two shields.
I think it's
I'm really curious how many level 4 empowers I'll get. If I'll get any. 30 million XP per hour. So in like 3.5 hours I'll level up.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? You can't get rid of the excitement.
But where is the loot? Just some garbage, low tier maps. And some oils. Oil the maps. Double boss again. On wave. I think it was wave 9 or 10. Yeah, 9. No jewels. Blaster with projectile damage. 10 chaos, I'll take it. Weirdly enough, all the well, all the non-trash clusters are 10c each. Don't think this is worth anything. 2 chaos, nope. Bye bye. Okay, last wave. We'll probably have nothing. And Rattle the God, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's check this Ventra out. Garbage. Ain't nobody is gonna use this. Ain't no way somebody's gonna use it. Okay. You go here. The rest go here.
I think it's time to exhaust test your gazette.
It's nice I can actually go AFK a bit. From time to time. I don't die. Like poor Omniphobia or whoever was that boss. He just got one tapped. On wave 3 a boss? It's quite early. $100 soon, yep. We are at 68%. $30 million XP. Hey, you thinking now how boring it is to do all day Simulacrum? Also, you leveling to 100 right now in Jungle Valley. I do both. But yeah, the Simulacrum is kind of boring. The best way to farm Simulacrum is to have something on your other monitor to watch. But yeah, if you actively farm it, you don't have anything running on the other monitor, it's just... it's not it. You know what's the worst combo actually? It's farming Simulacrum while you watch somebody else farm Simulacrum. Oh boy.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
That's some peak content in PoE. But hey, this is totally gonna be worth it when I identify the 3 voices I got. Those are gonna be the worst highlights ever, man. 3 voices. And some divines, oh god. The whole video's gonna be me identifying voices, megalomaniacs, and corrupting Empower supports. It's probably gonna be even worse than my PoE 2 ritual video. god. That had some terrible highlights as well. I couldn't even find some good ones to add in the video because everything was so boring, man, in that ritual. Like, no good loot, nothing. Because you only get garbage uniques. And you stand there waiting for a mage blood or a headhunter. And you get nothing. Just like here, you wait for your one passive voices and you get nothing in the meantime.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the string? Believe me, you will fall exile.
No, the Soul Eater is bonking my golem. Stop! Leave them alone. Killed all of them. Also, those rewards are just terrible. Purity of Lightning. I don't think anyone goes for quality on this, yeah. I think you need level 21 or 23, I think, to get another max res. 21 plus a bunch of aura effect, or 23 with not that much aura effect.
I will break you.
Ooh, almost level 7 rewards. I hate when the lightning golem is dead, man. Come on, just stay alive, please. Oh, I deal no damage when it's dead.
I will not be made a fool.
Two infamous cups. I still didn't update my awakened PoE because I'm too lazy to update it. Even though I should. It's fine. It'd be nice if they stopped moving around. So I can hit both of them.
Sanity, my ancient. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. Remember this we've stood against so many horrors and so yes, something I think it's time to end.
My favorite map. Because I can just chill in this corner. Perfect loop.
Only the beginning. Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
It's actually funny that the loot in Ruthless is... Well, you get more loot sometimes in Ruthless voyages compared to whatever I get at the end of the round. It's actually funny. It's probably the worst Simulacrum so far when it comes to the number of rewards I got. And the rewards were terrible as well. So I guess it wasn't that big of a deal. Bye bye, Omniphobia.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Welcome back, Triple Nold. Hope you enjoyed your food. It was awesome. Nice.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end. Dreamer will pass into the next world.
There are so many effects in Simulacrum. I'm not even sure what they do, to be honest. Ah, yes. Lovely drops.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfying bliss beckons you
Hello, big leans. How is it going? Thanks for the follow as well. Doing good, brother. How are you doing today? Well, not so good. Simulacrum hasn't been great so far, so yeah. But other than that, I'm good. probably, well, not probably, definitely the worst Simulacrum session I've had since I started, well, I started doing Simulacrums, but, you know, I don't usually farm them that often, at least 1 or 2 sessions each league. But yeah, this was just terrible. But who knows? Maybe we get quantity over quality today. Who knows? What's this? 3 kills. Bye bye. Hard sports leveled up. Very nice. Can I level another batch of them? I mean, might as well add them, and we'll see how much XP they get. I only have 2 of them. To buy 2 more. Ugh, fine. Let's go buy some real quick. Yeah, this stash tab is really sad, to be honest. Okay, do I have enough chaos? I do. And power. I'm level 1, non-corrupt. 100 C. Come on, load. Yes. We are buying at a discount. Very nice. They were 130 when I started this. Yoink indeed. Okay, I do have enough GCPs. That's very nice. Quite a few empowered leveled up today. Not bad. And those are almost done as well. Okay, anyways. Let's go back into the Simulacrum. Nothing good. We can continue. Wait, what? Only 3 voices drop. Yes! As I said, today was a terrible day for Simulacrum. Maybe the one... Well, we have a bit more than an hour left. Surely that hour will drop 4 extra, voices. One can only hope. But yeah, today was just terrible. Sometimes RNG works like that. Huh. Double voice. So just voices. Ugh, double megalomaniacs. Average drop like every 2 run. Last league. That's a bit lucky. I think my average was 1 per 5 runs or something like that. Don't remember how many I got last league in the 8 hours of video. Your head snapped when you heard double voices. Yeah, I'm sorry, we were talking about voices. And I saw the gems and I got excited, but unfortunately it was just megalomaniacs. They are not taking any damage. Teleporting around. Is Melee is worth anything at 21 HC? Sure, you can stay.
I will not be made a fool.
But yeah, this is just terrible, profits-wise. Yo, 2120 lightning tendrils. Yes. My spell, it's worth 5 kills. No. Oh god. 4 diff per hour strat. Yeah, it sure looks like it, to be honest. Oh god, this is terrible. No, it's probably gonna be more because we got a whole bunch of stack decks they're gonna carry, I believe. But yeah, this was not it. This was just terrible. Golden Megalomaniac potential. That's 5 div only, unfortunately. If you're overwhelmed with Alken Go results, here's an alternative. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe the 1 passive voices will show up. As I said, quality over quantity. That's some big cope, by the way. Oh god. Okay, let me check how many voices I got in the last one. Sorry, in the... Come on, YouTube. Focus. Yeah, I got 8 voices. Yeah, holy, this is terrible, man. Oh god. Okay, and out of those 8 voices, oh, actually, what's the profit? was terrible actually. It was 106 div in 8 hours. Yeah, it was terrible. But this is gonna be way worse. Well, not terrible actually last time, but it's what, 13 div? Let's see. Yeah, 13.25, the good old average, but this time around is just terrible, man. Oh god. It's time to pivot the video. Bench the XP per hour and sell it as XP farm. Yeah. And actually, I was thinking about doing Abyss as an XP farm, 8 hours of. But that character is a bit squishy and it died sometimes. So yeah. Because I do have another character. I sort of prepared for it. And you guys didn't see it. Any of you actually. Don't think any of you were on when I was leveling it and preparing it. The ones that are on my friend list. But yeah, I decided to scrap it because there was no loot. Like literally zero loot. So I just gave up on it. And yeah, as I said, the character was dying sometimes, and I was like, it's not great. But yeah, we can do a map with that character after. It's a Kinetic Blast Wonder. Not gonna lie, you are doing profit with the base XP farm. Wanna compare strats? Well, we can, but I wasn't running anything too different. I just ran the Abyss Scarabs without the big boss and without the guaranteed Abyssal Depths because I have no single target damage on that build. So I just skipped all the depths. Probably get profit if you do the depths actually. Because you can get the boss items. I think. But yeah, the mobs didn't drop anything. Abyss times 3, multitude times 2. You realize the money drop for investing in Beyond. I mean, the profit's lowered after investing in Beyond for XP. Ah, I see. I also added the scarab that increases the difficulty and loot for each closed Abyss pit, and it did nothing.
You can't get rid of exile.
You were getting a div drop every 2 maps on average. Well, I did 10 maps and I got 0 divines. You compare the results. And I was clearing all the abysses. And I was also running maps with 100 quant and 40 pack size. And still nothing. Same for you 8 mods, like mine. Yep. But yeah, it just didn't feel great. I probably got more divs because I only had one chest at the end. And I bet most of your divines were from chests, right? Got some scarab things here and there which carried a bit. And yeah. Of course, the good old open the chest, get a divine strategy. Thanks, GGG. One div raw every and 20 maps. But yeah, I was running. Let me see. Yeah, double multitudes. One of these, which was worthless, and 2 just normal abyss scarabs.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of
You were surprised at your first div in Act 7. Yeah, I also got the div pretty early on. And I think I got the Voidborn Reliquary key in Act 8 or 9, which was really strange. It was cheaper than a divine because it was day 1, but you know. Chaos. What about the crit one? 5 chaos. You were doing 15 to 20 div an hour, the base XP farm. Speaking of divines, a raw div, they exist. No way. My 4th divine, yes. You were doing minus 20 div per hour, coping damnation. Oh no. Don't think this is worth anything. 14C, never mind. It is. you know the league is bad. A bad state when at a given time Cloister hit 4th chaos. It's still funny to me that the original Sin div card is half the price of original Sin, and you need 16 cards to get the original Sin. It's a bubble. And what's the result of this? People just burn yellow juice for nothing.
I will not be made a fool.
Which is why you made your mirrored harvest. Yep. You're part of the problem. You supplied the gamblers. I guess I was also part of the problem with the video.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not
During a gold rush, the one who's getting rich is the shovel seller. Yeah, exactly. God, this is so sad, man. Just 3 voices. Come on, give me more. Oh god, I don't want to look at them. We have like an hour left though, so who knows. Oh god, 3. Yeah, Black, you're the exact opposite. When analyzing the profits from this, farm will look like Cloister farm. I think I actually got a few Cloister Scarabs. Those are gonna carry me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got 10 Cloisters. Here we go. 250 chaos, yes.
This is only the beginning.
And also a whole bunch of stack decks. It would be funny if I got a random mage blood to save this horror show.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I also got quite a few scarabs for mercenaries, which should be plenty-ish chaos each. I mean, we'll see what the profits are. They're not gonna be great, that's for sure. But at least you don't go negative. Yo, another cloister, yes.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Okay, after this Simulacrum, I'm gonna take a short break as well. And then we can finish this. yes, look at those garbage uniques.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What satisfies this and beckons you to fall?
I wonder how much better Simulacrum is for leveling gems than, you know, just doing a random map.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Because it feels like I got a lot of gem level ups. I can't really compare it to anything else because I haven't really leveled in powers at this scale. I just had one here and there, but I never paid attention to how much XP they get or stuff like that. Not gonna lie, 5-way auto is probably insane profit. Imagine 2 characters leveling gems, instant div per person for 5 runs, have the drops and everything else. Well, it's actually 4 people leveling gems. Because you only need the support and the carry. And everyone else can just level gems. Hello, Johannes. Not much, just suffering in Simulacrum. How about you? How are you? Towers of Ultimatum into Simulacrum. Yeah. DLC in Exile. After Ultimatum, yes. After this, no. Megalomaniac. Yes, lovely. And I used to like Simulacrum. Because, you know, when I was by myself, I could just watch things on my other monitor. But yeah. When I'm recording and streaming at the same time, my GPU doesn't want to open anything on my other tabs, unfortunately. But at least I have you guys for company. Oh yeah, I think you also missed the mirror drop in Ultimatum, Johannes. Don't think you were here when it dropped. Because you went to play some League Classic. You saw it in the video, yeah.
I will not be made a fool.
But who knows, maybe you're gonna see the one passive voice today. Out of the 3 voices I got. Oh god. Not selling unidentified. I will sell, well, quote unquote, sell them unidentified for the video, but I will identify them. I don't need money. Might as well burn it. Total damage. 1C. 2C, I'm sorry. And the Flame Blast is 2C. Yes, more garbage. Okay, dump everything here. And you here. You're identified, unfortunately. But yeah. I'm gonna do a short break. I'll be right back in, I don't know, a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. So we have around 40 minutes left or so. Yeah, maybe 40 to 50 minutes. So that's probably 3 more simulacrums. This is not looking good. Please, man, at least one more voices. Otherwise, this is gonna be tragic. I mean, it already is tragic.
This is only the beginning.
Did you do a ritual this league? For a video, no. No, I didn't do a video about ritual. It was one of the candidates for today. But I decided to do Simulacrum. But yeah, I'll probably do ritual next. After Simulacrum. But I'm not sure yet. Because there aren't that many other strategies that I would enjoy doing. You don't know what to farm either. Yep. I tried to farm some Legion, and I don't know, it just didn't feel like it had anything good. And also the game was lagging so bad, it was just terrible. Your EDC at the moment, that would be good for Legion. Well, yeah, I also had a Kinetic Blast build for Legion, not with Tendrils. Tendrils is just terrible. But yeah, the game was lagging so much with Kinetic Blast, it was just unplayable on some Legions. But yeah, Kinetic Blast with Headhunter goes insane in Legion. It's so fun, but the game can't handle it, unfortunately. Depending on how long it takes to sell and gamba everything, you can probably do a couple of maps. Probably some ritual with Kinetic Blast. So you guys witness the monster that fries the GPUs. And CPUs actually, I think the CPU was the bottleneck. New build. Yeah, yes. It was a build that was leveling when I was bored or stuff like that. But it's really expensive and kinda terrible actually. But it's getting there. But it's super fun to play some mechanics with it. You're very poor after EDC character. Just didn't farm as much this league. Yeah, there's nothing to farm. That's super fun. I don't know, I was farming Ritual for probably 2 weeks in a row in Keepers of the Flame. And I had no problem just doing Ritual over and over again. I don't know, like, I can't stick to one farming strategy nowadays because it just gets boring. Like, I did hundreds of maps of Ritual. Maybe you'll do Betrayal again. Oh no. Leave June alone. Leave her alone till next league. Yo. Double Megalomaniac again.
You can't get rid of the exile.
But you'll have to redo your board because carrot farming is good apparently. Oh no. The horror. The spaghetti mess.
Nothing you do like this. The dreamland will pass into the next world.
You know how to do it. It's just only strat besides Delve, where you have to run like 50 maps to get the setup. You're unlucky because there aren't any border sets anymore. Yeah, that just sounds annoying actually. It's not hard once you clear your connections or if you don't have any. Well, it just takes a bunch of maps that are probably not profitable at all. You can probably run some other strategy in the meantime while you clear it. Minions deal increased damage while affected by a herald. Oh boy.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Alright, 80% XP, well 79, but close to 80%. How much is it per hour? It's 31 million per hour. What are some big hits in Simulacrum that you chase? So, you only do Simulacrum for one thing, and that is voices. And this is the cluster jewel. It's 2300 chaos unidentified. And, you know, if you identify it, it ranges from 1 Val Orb, then it goes up to 30 chaos, and then up to 214 div, and lastly 1000 divines. Or they were 2 mirrors before, I'm not sure why they dropped to 1000 div, but whatever. Your pack went out to buy some monsters. Any more voices? No. Unfortunately, no other voices. Big Gamba, you like it. Yep. Unfortunately, we didn't get that many to identify, so it's gonna be a really sad Gamba, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. By the way, guys, on average, you'll spend double the cost of one passive to Gamba into reality. I mean, it's a 50-50. You get it or you don't get it. I do like those odds. But yeah, you're right. It's not worth Gamba buying voices to identify them. You're much better off just selling them if you're looking for profit. If you suffer through this at home, don't Gamba it. Also, unidentified megalomaniacs are sellable early. Now they are 20C. I'm gonna identify them. It's 50-50, like those odds. Source guy who sells voice is unidentified, but I'm gonna identify them. And we are gonna be rich. Because I'm gonna win the 50-50. Go big or go home. Yeah, exactly. But it's probably go home because there are no other voices. Come on, game, please. Just give me one more. Or two. I wouldn't say no to two.
Remember this ramshackle place. You've strayed home yet. And so much hate. I think it's time to at last test your limits. This is only the beginning.
First time you're playing Spectres. Not gonna lie, horrifying to be a misclick away from deleting 100 div. Yeah. It's just weird how they're implemented. You're using 17 Spectres, tell me about it. Oh no. Yeah, I just don't like minions, fortunately. So I'll probably never run any Spectre builds. Or any minion builds in general. I tried some skeleton mages. Didn't like them. I tried minions in PoE too. I didn't like them. This one is odd. May you link me some items? Yeah, I can link me some items. This is the character name. Experty All Flame Ellie. The test is working. Sparkerson. Spectres have increased life. That's a lot of spell crit, holy. We got voices again, yes! We are saved. Okay, and what's the next one? Marlene. Congrats, thank you. Oh boy, another voices, yes. We are past 5 diff per hour. We can celebrate. We won. You can hear the pain in the words. I mean... And the gloves, oh my god. Those are the gloves that you mirrored. Oh boy. What's this? Gloves sported by Arcane Surge. And gloves are sported by Pinpoint. New ring is actually kind of cool in concept. Ring slot is valuable. The 2 mods are crazy. Yep. It also gives a whole bunch of resists as well. The next upgrade would be Lightning Pen, Pinpoint, Arcane Surge, and more duration on the rings. They range from a mirror to 4 mirrors. Ah, yes, lovely. There was a way to get more waves in Simulacrums, is it right? It's been a much time since you last played Simulacrum. No, so I think in Settlers they changed Simulacrum from 30 waves to 15. That's why it's only 15, and you cannot increase the number of waves. Used to be 20, then it got increased by 10, wave 20 to 30, and being Uber Simulacrum, and then back to 15. Cutting out the easy starting waves. So it was even easier than this? Oh boy. Anyway, party. Strict filters are hiding sacrificial fragments, but because of harvest, they are like 5 to 10 C. And they drop a ton in simulacrums. Yeah, unfortunately, I kinda know that. And I only pick up the mortal fragments. But I just couldn't be bothered changing my filters.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
I don't think they are 5C each though. The sacrifices should be 2 or 3C. The expensive ones. But we can check the price after. Just bought some for harvest farm. Noon was 6 chaos. I think wave 20 to 30 were actually hard. Now, I was talking about the easier waves being easy because nowadays the easy waves are giga easy. Or at least it feels like they are. Everything just gets one tapped, even the bosses. If I get the boss on wave 4 or 5, it just dies in 1 or 2 ticks of lightning tendrils. There's the last enemy. And where's the loot? It's the important question. Actually, give me 1 minute after this wave because I need to check something. They shipped all the loot to PoE 2. I don't know about that one. PoE 2 is kinda tragic with loot as well. Stun block recovery, ew. Okay, but yeah, how much are the sacrifices? Let's see. So this one is 6 to 1, 3 to 1. I mean, last time you saw anything from PoE 2, there were the 100 div per temple videos or mirrors per. Yeah, those were the snaking days. We don't talk about those. They are history. But yeah, give me 1 second though. Alright, I'm back. What's 055, by the way? It's kind of mid-league restart. Yeah, it's technically a new league. Realistically, they won't do probably anything to add something new. It's a mid-league patch because they didn't want to make another 06 to add a new mechanic or stuff like that. So yeah, it's just a mid-league patch with some changes. Whatever those changes are. Probably nothing too major though. But we'll see on whenever the stream is. Thursday most likely. But we'll have an economy reset. That's what they said in 050 during the stream. But I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. But they probably won't reset the main league. So my guess is they'll make a sort of an event league. Like how Ancestors was. Or Free Show or all the rest. Maybe we'll get a PoE 1 event too. Usually the PoE 1 events are a couple of weeks before the new league. But yeah, depending on what's in the PoE 2 update, I'm probably not gonna try it out. I can't be bothered leveling the stupid tree again. Just to reach endgame and not find anything fun to farm.
I will not be made a fool.
I swear to God, just gave up on using 4 fragments after seeing 6 kills for sacrifice. Don't know what happened. Sorry for the misinformation. No worries. So, yeah, I just feel like the paying 6 kills for sacrifice is just not worth it, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see what they announce.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm
And see.
anywhere.
By any chance, do you know if map quantity still affects the amount of nightmare shards the boss drops? Yes, there are some thresholds you have to reach in order to increase the max cap. I'm so dumb. Oh no. I identify the voices. I'm not gonna touch that one. That's gonna stay there forever. We're not gonna see what it is. Oh god, I also identified a whole bunch of megalomaniacs. No! Okay, this is gonna be the last Simulacrum. Remove the NPC from... Oh god, it's lagging. Yeah, the network spiking. Lovely, man. Just fix your stupid servers. Come on. This is not league start. Used to be 20% map quantity for the fragments. Or it got changed last year. Yeah, I don't know either. All I know is that it affects it, and I think the wiki has the numbers. So something around 225, I think. Quant on when you look here. Or 250, one of those, I don't remember. But you can click altars as well, and that's gonna increase the quant.
This is only the beginning.
Oh boy, the garbage nicks. If you're my character, you would puke 100%. I'm role-playing Garen from League of Legends. Just spin to win.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Hey, sometimes I change direction, so it's not that bad. You could play a spin me right around like a record on stream with that gameplay. Yeah, if only if only YouTube wouldn't copyright strike me. If only. Yeah, I still forgot to check how to split the audio channels like you mentioned. Well, I guess I'm gonna level up next time we do 8 hours off. I'm gonna do it with this character. Multi-stream different audio to Twitch and YouTube. Oh boy.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Can you imagine playing the same song over and over for 8 hours? Oh boy. But people are gonna go insane. Wait. Another cloister.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I
How much is a mirror nowadays? Is it past 1,000, Dave?
nothing you do matters.
It's 900, Dave. Okay. Then why are those guys selling voices for 1,000, Dave, when the lowest price was 2 mirrors? Weirdos, they don't know how to undercut.
Do you not wonder what part
Felt compelled to listen to that song and you're laughing way more than you should. Hey, that's the AFK Tendrils gameplay. You just spin your cursor in the middle of the screen and do things and watch other things on the other monitor.
believe me, you will fall, exile.
Never Mage Blood, yep. One day it will be Mage Blood though. I got a Headhunter like raw drop in PoE 2. That was nice. But yeah, never Mage Blood. You're off again though. My luck will return like an ultimatum. See you around. Yo! Voices! Again, nice! We are back. See you, Johannes, and thanks for stopping by. Guess this was your present before leaving. Headhunter is 20 div this league, insane. Yeah, it started off at 120 div or something like that. And it went down to 20 div. That's why I made my Kinetic Blast character. I was like, huh. Headhunter is giga cheap. Might as well use it.
I will break you.
So close to level them up. Alright, 2 more waves and we are free. Also at 5% XP. Nice. Also, hopefully the Empowers will level up. It should be really close. Maybe I'll do one more to level them up. We'll see how much XP they need. Hey, they should level up soon.
I will not be made a fool.
They're probably not gonna level up. Quite unfortunate.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you
Okay.
like it or not.
How much?
I'm not
Ah, they still need 200 million XP. Okay, well, we are gonna skip those. Those are leveled though, so we can corrupt those. Okay, so 5 voices at the end of this. And 24 empowered. Very cool. No. I need to make sure when I go to my other monitor that I don't hover over the voices. Okay, cool. Is there anything else I wanna remove from this tab before I... No, there's nothing. I can sell everything here. Okay, and we are done with 8 hours of Simulacrum. Those are the results. And those are the important results. There's also one more voices in my inventory. I accidentally identified it, so we're gonna leave it like that. But yeah, in total we got 5 voices and 28 megalomaniacs. And also I managed to level 24 empowered sports as well, which we are gonna corrupt. But yeah, we also got 4 raw divines. And yeah, that's the results. I'm gonna remove the maps and the cluster jewels because Wealth Exile can't price them. And we'll see how much we made. How can I filter those out? Contains. Map contains. There we go. Cluster. Get out all the cluster jewels. I also need to remove areas influenced by. Area is influenced by. Okay, and that's pretty much it. I think Quality Exile can price the rest. And grab this as well. And yeah, identify. Yeah, Wild Exile can deal with those. Okay, let me get rid of all of those for now. Come on. Okay. So I got rid of everything that Wild Exile cannot price. Those should be easy to price. And yeah, let's see how much Wild Exile says we made. Edit synced tabs. Stash. Oh, perfect. Okay, so Wealth Exile tab, we have our dump 2, instance was reset. Let's sync and see how much we made. 34 div, oh no. Well, most of the profit is from stack decks, of course, and raw divs, and some scarabs. But yeah, this is not looking good. And darker half. But yeah, this is not the important part. This is the quote-unquote baseline you can expect. What you're really after is, of course, where's my mouse? What you're really after, of course, is the jewels. And if you want to make money, you should sell those unidentified. So unidentified voices go for 2,200 chaos. I don't know. Let's look for divines. 11 div. So yeah, they go for 11 div. So basically, we made 55 div worth of unidentified voices. So let me I'm gonna identify them. So I'm just gonna grab some divines from my own stash tab to replace them. Just so, you know, I would advise you sell them unidentified, because chances of getting one passive voices are insanely low, so you're better off just selling them if you need money. If you don't need the money, then, you know, do the gamba, have fun. It's a game after all, who cares? But yeah. So yeah, I'll keep the divines here. The megalomaniacs unidentified are 10C. Let's add one more divine for... yeah, one more divine for megalomaniacs, whatever. And yeah, let's start identifying the jewels and see what we got. So for the megalomaniacs, the important one is Primordial Bond. That's the... I'm gonna identify all of them and dump them here and check if I have any with Primordial Bond. Primordial, no. No Primordial Bonds, which is kind of unfortunate. And yeah, so, I don't know. Pricing Megalomaniacs is absolutely horrible. You can go through them. This combination is 10 Chaos. This one is 9 Chaos. You know, if you take this one, it's 15 Chaos. We get rate limited, 20 Chaos. Whatever. What I do with those is I just grab all of them and just go to Faustus and sell them for, I don't know, 2 divines. Well, you can start at, I don't know, maybe 50 div, probably not. But yeah, you can just price them like this and reduce the price over time. Good luck. If anyone gets a good one, congratulations, I can be bothered pricing them. But yeah, we'll count those as 1 div profit, whatever. Now, the important ones. We are gonna identify the voices. So, the voices, unidentified, they are 11 div. And if we go down the line, wait, no, not divines. Okay, so yeah, if we go down the line, the brick ones are 1 Valorb, of course. The 5 passive ones are 30 Chaos. The 3 passive ones are 200 div. And the 1 passive, 1000 div. 900. They were 2 mirrors this morning, so I don't know. Somebody decided to undercut by a lot. But yeah, anyways. Big jackpot. We're probably not gonna hit it, but yeah. Let's go down the line and see what we got. 5, lovely. 7, lovely. 7 again, okay. And 7 again. And that's why you don't identify them. And let's see the one I accidentally identified. It's 7. 55 divines down the drain. And that's why you don't identify them. Well. And you... Oops. You cannot 5-1 them. You're gonna get alchemy orbs. Yeah. This was a terrible one. Anyways, garbage they go. But I also bought some Empower supports to corrupt. So if we look at Empower, uncorrupted level 1 is 120 chaos. And level 3 is 300 chaos. So, all 120, level 1, 300, level 3. And level 4, which is corrupt only, it's 2100 chaos. So yeah, let's corrupt them and see how many hits we get. Hopefully this is gonna save. Good luck. Alright. Nothing happened. We got one. Quality reduced. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh, another one. Oh, this got bricked. It's a level down. It's dead. Oh, another one. Alright, so we got 3 hits. 3 level 4 empowered. For 2200 chaos each. And the bricked ones sell for 10 chaos. Okay, so yeah, this was not ideal, and the brick one is just 5C. But yeah, we made 6000 kills, 6600 from this, which is not bad. But it's basically the same as you would have made just by selling them. But yeah, that's the result. 4 level 4 in powers. And the rest can go into, I don't know, dump folder, whatever. They are dead. So yeah, I'm gonna sell everything. And I'll be back with the final results, which are gonna be really sad. But yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, first and foremost, just grab those. Oh, whoops. Since those are gonna be sold manually. This is int and ES. This could have been good, but it's 4 chaos now. You can't see it because, yeah, whatever.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
What do we do?
Okay, how much are those? They are 10C. So we can sell them for 10C each.
At that price?
I can probably sell all the cluster jewels for 10c each and be done with it. Good luck. Bye bye. Okay, those are all the gems. And grab the shields as well. They are 12c each. Bone chill is 10c. 18. You guys are not gonna see this because it's kind of annoying. I noticed in the time lapse in the video, it's really annoying and it looks weird. So yeah, I'm not showing this to you. $39. 7.29. YouTube time warp experience, yeah. It flickers a lot. Okay, gems are sold. And let's go down the... Oops. Except those, of course. And those as well. Oh yeah, I need to sell this belt. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna sell those actually. Bye bye. So not gonna sell those either. Okay, so the belt goes for 8c, and the vaults of Atsiri go for 6c.
Ahoy there.
No, god, this is gonna be terrible.
Business. Oh. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
2 for 1. Why they even pick them up? Whatever, man. 100 for 50. Whatever.
I should raise my fees.
Black oil is somewhat expensive.
I should raise my fees.
Those are kind of expensive. 147
I'll put the word out.
for 33.
Make it happen.
6 for 48. Yeah, sounds about right. And make it 54. Wait, no, 51, sorry.
All in order.
Okay, you 17 for... This is a bit of a scam if you ask me. Whatever. Can't be bothered.
I'll put the word out.
Come on, man. Give me the chaos. 4 for 152. Sounds about right. 21 for 8. Sure.
I should raise my fees.
17. Gosh. Those numbers, man. 42. No. 8. 6. There we go. Sounds about right.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there.
I thought of doing 8 hours of heist video. I don't want to level a heist character. And And without a heist character is so annoying. I do like heist though, but I don't want to make a character for it.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
X 54,
I should raise my fees.
149.
I should raise my fees.
136.
I should raise my fees.
Just whatever, man. Why do I have those here? So I have those here as well. 106.
Well, make it happen.
Those are really expensive. 17. Uh, $95. What's this? Wait, 85. Okay. Worthless. 422.
In order. I'll let you know.
Video ID voices. Yes, but they were terrible, unfortunately. 1, 5, and 4, 7. Just as I expected. So no surprise there.
I should raise my fees.
This is worthless. Cornucopia is worth something. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, and there's all the scarabs. Can also go. I have enough space for those. I don't. Whatever, 3 for 3.
I should raise my
Those are really expensive. What am I doing? 76. Wait, no, 74. 26. Yeah. Okay, you are 11C.
all in order. I'll let you know.
26.
I should raise my fees.
1 for 51.
Make it happen.
1 for 15.
Order. I'll let you know.
I just wired those here, man. I can't get rid of those. Just can't, man. I'm not gonna bother with those. No, right. Back to selling. 3 for 3, whatever. Cornucopia. Cornucopia, I said. 1 for 94.
I'll put the word out.
You are 96. And now we wait because I don't have free trade spaces. What's this? 4 chaos. Okay. Did we bother selling it for more?
Order.
It's fine.
I'll let you know.
This is quite expensive actually.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Cloisters are just stupid, man. 24. 4.
I should raise my fees.
Those are also expensive. And for 230. And the exalts 29 for... yeah, whatever.
We'll make it happen.
No, the other way around.
I'll put the word out.
5 for 5.
Put the word out.
1 for 1.
Make it happen.
Okay, how much? 946. You know what? Good enough. We'll take them. Make it 47. Yeah, sure, why not?
I should raise my fees.
2 for 1.
Make it happen.
Anyways, I cancel those. Whatever. It's good enough. And the stack decks. We are done. 886. Not too bad.
I should raise my fees.
Sell those for div. It's fine. Probably would have been better yet to sell them for div, but just it's fine.
I'll put the
We are losing some money, but it's okay. Okay, and yeah. The divines. 219. They are 1,140. Perfect.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay,
We'll
another one.
make it happen.
Another one.
Put the word out.
Alright, do I have to get the 4D from here? And that's it.
The Mary Lee.
All the garbage that's sold from here. They still have to sell. I can't bother, man. They are pennies.
I'll put the word out.
$87 div. Yikes. But yeah, all the voices are 7 or 5 passives. So yeah, this was terrible. And no Zenter, no good voices and no good Megalomaniacs, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm almost done selling everything. There are still some stuff to sell. They will eventually sell. Let me add 2 more divines for those. And let's calculate the profits. They are 10c each, so it should be around 2 div. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. But yeah, so in total I ran 30 simulacrums and Unfortunately, oh my god, they went up in price. Unfortunately, they are kind of expensive, this league. So, yeah, this is not looking good. Let me open the Windows calculator. So, yeah, 30 times 119, it's 3,570 chaos. And if we check the chaos ratio, it's 219. So we spent 16.3 div investment. Basically 16 and those chaos. So let me get rid of those. So yeah, the final profit is 73 divines. And this includes selling the voices unidentified, by the way. Which is absolutely terrible. Also, keep in mind, I got really unlucky with the number of voices. Like 5 voices in 8 hours is just a massive low roll. But this is the number we got, so this is what I'm gonna stick with. So yeah. 73 divided by 8. 9.12 div per hour. Yeah, this is terrible. Okay, and also I bought 24 empowered supports. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna calculate this after, never mind. But yeah, the profits are not great. So unless you hit the... Well... Yeah. This is mostly a Gamba strategy. You can make some decent profit by selling unidentified voices. And Okan, thanks for the follow. But yeah, you can make some decent profit by selling unidentified voices, but this is not it. You usually do this if you want to identify them and Gamba and hope for the best. They are 11 div unidentified. But yeah, those are the results. That's what we got. And yeah, I also bought 24 Empower supports. So if we go into Windows calculator, Empower is 120 chaos. So 24 times 140 is 3,300 chaos spent on empowers. And yeah, let's check them. So the level 3 uncorrupted is 300 chaos, and the level 1 is 120. So actually 24 times 180, you can make 4,320. So you can make extra 4,320 if you level up empowers in your offhand. And that's 20 extra div worth of profit. So yeah, if we add 20 div extra, we go to 93. We reach 11.6 div per hour. Woo! The empowered saved us. But I corrupted my empowers and I got 3 of them with level 4. So if we look at level 4, corrupted, because it can only be corrupted, that's 4,000. No, it's 6,300. Just use the calculator. So yeah, come on,
Hello.
please. Stop misclicking, you dumbass. Okay, so yeah, for the empowers, the level 4 ones are 2,150 divided by 4, 8,600. And if we divide this by 215 like we did before, it's 40 extra div of profit. So yeah, it's more profit, I guess. Now, are you gonna get 3 empowers from 24 corrupted? So wait, are you gonna get 3 level 4 empowers from 24 corruptions? I'm not sure. But it's more profit. So yeah, if we add this profit as well, because, well, we gotta bring the profit up somehow, since it was part of the Simulacrum. We can also do it in normal maps, but yeah. It brings us to, whoops. It brings us to 113 div. And it's 14.12 div per hour. But yeah, I don't know if you can count this. But yeah, those are the results. The real number is 73 div. Or 9.1 div per hour. And the fake number, well, quote-unquote fake, with the empowered leveled up and corrupted, it's 14.12 div per hour. And you do get a whole bunch of XP, like, you know, as I said, I leveled up 24 of them. But yeah, that's the profit. And let's do the horrifying percentage of the mirror. So we're gonna do it with only the daily numbers. 73 divided by 915 times 100. We made 8% of a mirror. Oh no. Yeah, this is PoE2 numbers, by the way. But yeah, that's the results. And by the way, Zentir, the 73 div include all those voices sold unidentified. So yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Level 3 empowered corrupted should be they're worth 10 chaos. It's whatever, man. If you look at empowered level 3, it's 10 chaos. It's just people gamba them too much. They are worthless. But yeah, those are the results. They are just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, let's close the calculator. You can bring them into the lab and exchange them into XP orbs for gems that sell for a lot. I'm not gonna... There ain't no way I'm gonna farm lab. I refuse. There are better things to do with my time than farming lab. But yeah, that's Simulacrum. Is it worth it? No. No, it's not. My divines. But yeah, let's do some maps with the fun character. It's called Expert Yellow Flame Fun. Because it's fun to play.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh no, I need to buy maps for it. Oh god. Nah, and I don't have a filter, so we're gonna have to buy. This is horrible. Alright, just buy a few. And yeah, call it a day. We're gonna do an astrolabe worth of ritual. Just so you guys get a feeling for the terrible but fun build. I'm gonna grab 5 of them. good enough. Which means failed to join the instance. It's my hideout.
We've made.
And yes, it's a headhunter build. Woo. Not all the gem sockets are full. Who cares? But yeah, it has Nimbus, it has headhunter. It has some really good chests. I think this chest is kind of expensive. Get 4,000. 4,000. Okay, well, without the suppression, yeah, it's 70 div without the spell suppression. So yeah, I paid a lot for this character, but don't mind it. Okay, well, we don't need this actually. We don't need this. We don't need this. Wait, we only need one of those. Actually, we don't need those.
Business.
I need 20 of them, so 16. Oh my god. Wait, no, I need 10 of them, actually.
I should raise my feet.
Map Blaster. Yes, exactly. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's fine. Good old city square. Is this the ritual? Yes, it is. Oh, and I forgot to grab. This. Oh, wait, I already had scarabs prepared. Never mind. Because I was blasting before with this. Alright, yeah, let's do some city squares with the fun build that dies instantly. Ah, yes, gotta love the KB explosions. Oh, we got the boss here. By the way, I have no... Oh god. I have no single target damage. Oh no. Okay, Oh. Can get scammed by Scandiro. I really hate the Headhunter mod that teleports you around. Yo, double cloister, we are rich. Please don't teleport me to the explosions, I can survive those. Also, good luck to Twitch bitrate. I think you can see a soup of pixels. I'm sorry, but this is the build. Where's the last one? Oh, it's here. And we are done. For those. But yeah, I feel like doing ritual is a bit you know, questionable, because I have to look at all the items and it's kind of boring. This body armor, that's 20C, lovely. I'm gonna skip it though. Another round of the first, just in case they don't show up. They did show up. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is the map blaster. Is it fun? Yes. Is it squishy? Yes. But I paid for 6 portals, so I'm gonna use 6 portals. Also, it has no single target damage, which is absolutely tragic. Also, I don't have Corrupted Blood immunity, so I will probably just die to Corrupted Blood. Ah, sure, we can start on this ritual. Why not? And up until recently, I wasn't res capped either. So yeah, I am res capped now. Except Chaos res, but we don't need to talk about Chaos res. Armageddon selling. Also, this map was terrible. I had no favor in the ritual. Oh no. Ooh, amelioration, I need those. This is not T1, so it's... I mean, it's T1, but it's not max roll. What's this? 2 chaos. No, thank you. Perfect pain art and 20 chaos. Yoink it. Caspid with colds. A bit sketchy to reroll now. Let's do it. It was nothing good anyways. Mid-sack is 1C.
We've made a trade.
Countless generations have walked these high walls.
Oh god, don't die please. But yeah, you just delete everything in the map. That's the fun part of the build. Unfortunately, if you find any proximity shields or the ice cages, it just destroys your performance. Which is kind of sad, but oh well. Also, it's Giga Squishy. Oh, I think it has Reflect, this map. Which I'm not immune to, so I'm surprised I didn't die yet. YOLO, I guess. Oh no, there's also Corrupted Blood. Boy. Light of Meaning. But yeah, I bet this just looks horrible on Twitch. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna play this build with on stream because you guys just don't understand anything. How much is this? 47C. Yoink it. Visual clarity is your favorite part of PoE. I mean, who needs to see anything when you can just blast? Garbage. Reaper, 3 Chaos. Ooh, Marionette is expensive. It's 5C. But grab it, sure. Why not? Oh. Skeletons 1C. Hydra is 6 Chaos because it's not perfect. Oh, Forest Warrior, 15C. Nice. It paid for half the map. Oh god. Okay, cool. And perfect, we have 2 maps for 2 blobs. Sure, we can start here, whatever. Oh god, no die. It is a massive difference to go from my really tanky build to this, because everything that touches me basically kills me. I have some evasion, but oh god. As you can see, it's really squishy. And I don't even have suppressed chance. Not yet. And yeah, I think this whole build is probably 400 div or something like that. I think that's how much I paid for it in total. Yo. Gone are the good times of stacking int kinetic blood. Even without int, it's kind of fun. Something tinked. What tinked? A div. Nice. Sure, defer this, even though it's kind of cheap. Preservation efficiency of skills, but the rolls are garbage on it. Perfect Eldritch Eye, 1C, lovely. Oh, a div. Yo. Defer it. And 4 Divine Beauty. Yo. And the Perfect Hydra. It's 30 Chaos. Oh no. Why? What happened? Okay, well, skip the Hydra. How much is this? 40 Chaos.
We've made a trade.
It's crazy that this card doesn't show on your filter. Which one? Divine Beauty. It should show up. It didn't show because I didn't have enough tribute to instantly buy it. That was the problem. That's why it was grayed out. Because I didn't have enough to buy it, but it was showing on the filter. We'll see when I have enough to buy it. Oh god, map also has reflect. Oh boy. I'm probably dead. Okay, never mind. I do have a bunch of headhunter buffs that are gonna keep me alive, hopefully. 9,000 energy shield. What happened? God, I love headhunter. Yo, energy shield's going. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Bye bye. I don't have any energy shield leech, that's why I was dying. No god. I do have instant leech though, so that keeps me alive against rares. Oh god. Oh, please survive. Oh no, yes. You level this character off stream, you never seen me play this character. Yeah, I leveled it off stream. Because I have to have a character that I play off stream. For fun. And yeah, this is probably not fun for you guys to watch. But I do enjoy playing it. Yeah, so yeah, as you can see, it shows up. It was just I didn't have enough tribute last time. Yo, wait. How much is this? Fancy. Lame. Discernment. It's fun, everybody likes map blaster characters. Yeah, but isn't the bitrate just terrible? Oh. Isn't the bitrate terrible on Twitch? Corrupted blood. A lot of crit multi. Yo, wait. This might be good. 5 div. Yoink. How much does this charge? Let's see. Yoink the 5 div. Oh, I just realized I might not have had enough to defer, but it's fine. And here, and it was a slideshow for triple node. Yeah. Okay, what's in the memory vault?
The threat is revealed.
It's some fusings and no. I got scammed.
Hello. Farewell.
But yeah, I usually play this off stream because I tried the Legion and it was really laggy, and I tried the base and I died because they have chaos damage and I have no chaos resist. Well, I do have some 32, but it's not enough. And yeah, I was just doing random farms. I leveled up using Abyss all the way till 84 or so. But yeah. Let's sell this for 5 div. Good luck.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Get Progenesis then. Nah. I like Wine of the Prophet. But yeah, the build is kind of expensive. This one was really insane. Look at those stats. Whew. Full T1 on fizz damage. It sucks. I have Jade because I don't have enough evasion. And I want some evasion at least, so I don't get insta-popped by everything. And I do have Ghost Dance. I'm not sure how good it is though. With 18,000 it's... not a lot. But yeah, it scales up with all the Headhunter buffs and stuff like that. But it has some really good gear. That's my saving grace, I guess. Except the boots. The boots are kind of terrible. You just have a bunch of Chaos Res. But yeah, the build has some problems that I need to fix before I'm gonna play it more. 70C,
I can sell.
18C, and 5C. Alright, but yeah, that's it for today. Next stream is gonna be probably Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how long it takes. But Thursday for sure. Wednesday we'll see. And it's most likely gonna be Ruthless. I don't need to farm anything else. Yeah. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Have a great night, evening, day, whatever your time zone is. And yeah, see you Thursday most likely. Goodbye.